drive alone. Drive United.
Message from White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Tasty cake and summer just go together. Whether you're packing for family vacations, getting ready for summer camp, heading to the pool, or simply stocking up for busy days at home, Tasty Cake has the treats everyone loves. The next time you're at the grocery store, be sure to grab the baked peach pie, packed with sweet summer flavor, and the lemon cupcakes, perfect for lunchboxes, camp snacks, road trips, and family get-togethers. Easy to grab, easy to share, and always a family favorite. Make Tasty Cake part of your summer. Tasty Cake. Accept no substitutes.
Horizon Plumbing and Electrical knows that when spring showers are coming down so hard it seems like Mother Nature traded out cats and dogs for lions and bears, you'll be glad you called us to clear your block drains and prevent dangerous power surges so your home can stay safe and comfortable. Plus, with Horizon's same-day water heater installs and repairs with no emergency service fees, we work fast to ensure you have all the plumbing and electrical help you need. So book horizonservices.com now and enjoy the comfort of your home without worrying about whatever kind of zoo that's coming down out there.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Summer is right around the corner, and that means wind, rain, and roofing problems. When it comes to protecting your home, go with the real deal. Impriano Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for 53 years. One of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry. That's experience, integrity. That's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
This Father's Day, show your dad just how much he means to you with something truly special from Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. Whether you're looking for a custom piece designed just for him, a luxury watch, cufflinks, bracelets, or something classic and timeless, Paul Cozy and his team make the experience personal from start to finish. As a family-owned jeweler for over 35 years, Cozy is known for incredible craftsmanship, honest guidance, and helping you find the perfect gift for every style and every budget. Stop by Cozy Jewelers and celebrate your dad with a gift he'll never forget. Cozy Jewelers, because Dad deserves something just as special as the moments he's given you.
We gathered real Pennsylvania seniors and asked them how they would benefit from an extra $1,000. Here's what they had to say.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Car expenses, repairs.
My groceries, heating costs.
Medications. I'm sure I could easily spend $1,000 like that.
Through Pennsylvania's property tax rent rebate program, eligible seniors and adults with disabilities could receive up to $1,000. Check your eligibility and apply online.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Summer means vacations, road trips, and spending more time on the road with family and friends. Before your next adventure, make sure your vehicle is ready with United Tire's 4th of July sale. Through July 3rd, receive an instant $104 savings on any set of 4 tires, plus free road hazard coverage on trusted brands like Michelin, Goodyear, Continental, and more. It's one of the best tire deals of the summer and a great way to help keep keep your family safe on the road. Visit your local United Tire today. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Yo, Doylestown. We know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
Make growing your savings part of your summer plans. Open a First Harvest Credit Union 18-month share or IRA certificate and earn 3.4% annual percentage yield. Or choose a 24-month option and earn 3.15% annual percentage yield. Explore all your options at firstharvestcu.com/certificates, including our growth savings and growth checking accounts. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
If you're suffering from burning, tingling, or numb feet, you need to pay special attention as we discuss neuropathy with Dr. Thomas Oliver of Oliver Wellness Center. Doctor, what is neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is actually nerve damage to the feet and legs.
And what are the symptoms?
The major symptoms are pain, numbness, tingling, burning, muscle cramps, coldness in the hands and feet, and problems with balance.
Is neuropathy treatable?
It is absolutely treatable, and we can get great results.
Call 856-347-0032 today to schedule a nerve damage screening. Your nerve damage screening will tell you if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are so severe there's nothing that can be done. End-stage neuropathy leaves people confined to walkers, wheelchairs, and even with amputations. Call 856-347-0032. The first 25 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening. Call 856-347-0032.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Live and local, Dawn Stensland here. And in studio, we have the chairman of the Republican National Committee. This is Joe Gruters. Want to bring you right in Studio A. Joe came in. You remember Michael Whatley. We got to know him because Michael Whatley, the former chair, who's now running for Senate North Carolina, obviously, Michael was the election integrity guy, along with our own Linda Kearns, who you know I love, and will be in tomorrow, actually. But Joe Gruters has a huge job ahead of him, Florida State Senator, obviously from the state of Florida, which is a great model. But Joe, welcome to Philadelphia. Can I ask you first impressions walking around the city and just your first impressions?
Hey, Don, thanks so much for having me on. Yeah, we arrived last night. We went and got a cheesesteak. We had a phenomenal time. Very clean city. I was compared to some of the other cities I've traveled to and walked around. Philadelphia is beautiful. I've been here a couple of times. My twin went to Villanova, and her husband played basketball over there, and it's just an all-around great community.
Nice. Yeah, Villanova's beautiful. Played under not Jay Wright.
Right before Jay Wright got here, I think he graduated in 2000.
Wow. So, Joe, I first of all, since I was talking about it earlier, and maybe you heard me a little bit, that, across America, we have these, I call them the far left cray-cray, progressive, socialists, communists. I don't even call it the Democrat Party as much anymore. Our mayor, Sherelle Parker, and her police commissioner, Kevin Bethel, much more sort of mainstream, old school Democrat Party, if you will. But we're just seeing now this week our district attorney, who makes national news from time to time, wins every time, is way further left than the mayor. And it looks like he's going to make a run for the mayor's office. What are you seeing as, first of all, what's the playbook to try to reach out to people to explain what's going on? And as far as the Democrat Party being pulled so far left in cities like Philadelphia, look at L.A., look at what's going on in Maine.
Well, look at Mamdani, AOC, Bernie Sanders. What happened once Mamdani won and AOC's had as much success as she's had, they've inspired these new left-wing wackadoo candidates to come out and run for these seats, and they're not always winning, but they're pulling their party further and further to the left. I think the Democrats have a chance to listen. I think they could cease to exist as a party in 10 or 15 years because I think it's only getting worse. I think most Americans want common sense reasonableness, and that's not what they're going to get from these left-wing wackadoos. I mean, they're so far to the left. What they want to do it's mind-boggling that they could win these primaries. But it goes to show you the state of politics that we're in today. But that also gives us the extremism gives us a chance to present a alternative to that, and that's a good government, common sense, reasonableness, and giving people the chance and the ability to go out there and achieve the American dream.
And one person I know you'll be talking to is somebody we got to know and this audience got to know while he was campaigning. Younger guy who was up at this Northampton County. This is now Congressman Ryan McKenzie, who we didn't know what to think at first because he was going up against a woman candidate who had been in office, well known in that part of Pennsylvania, where I think you're going to be traveling to. And Ryan really spoke about affordability long before even Mamdani did, and really connected, I think, with those voters. But now I think the Democrat Party is pumping in national dollars to try to make sure that he does not win his reelection bid. And so what's the strategy there to get the message out? His opponent, Bob Brooks, is somebody who claims to be an everyman working guy.
Well, listen, yeah, Congressman McKenzie has done a great job in D.C., and of course they're coming after him because he's, I think he's one of the subcommittee chairman of one of these working class committees and affordability. He brought affordability on before anybody else. He is a phenomenal member of Congress and part of the team. And yes, we're going to do everything we possibly can to make sure he's successful, as well as the other three members. What's interesting, if you look back on it, we have, when the president asked me to take on this job 8 months ago, he said, you have one task. It's to hold the majority in the House and the Senate. We've only done it 4 times in 150 years, so the odds are stacked against us. But of course, we have everything we need to win. We're down to, let's say 10 years ago, there was 100 competitive seats in the House. And that's why you'd see these massive swings in these off cycles. Now we're down to about 20 seats, and 4 of the competitive seats in the entire country are right here in Pennsylvania. Yeah. And McKenzie's one of those. And yes, we're going to see the resources. You're going to see President Trump come in some form. You're going to see administration officials. You're going to see party officials and elected leaders. And listen, we have to make sure we return some of these individuals who are out there working every single day to allow people, because when you DC, the elitists in DC have sold the American worker down the road for 5 decades. Doesn't matter what party you're on. President Trump and people like Congressman McKenzie are going to bat for them. They're supporting the working families tax cut, the no tax on tips, overtime, and Social Security, these other provisions that are going to allow people to give them the best opportunity to go out there and achieve the American dream.
And so what specifically legislative or maybe some local wins that you see for Congressman Ryan McKenzie specifically, what wins then would the GOP or the RNC, I should say, what would you highlight to try to persuade or even swing voters in a place like Northampton County, which we have said is a bellwether for the nation?
Well, let's go back to the working families tax cut, the fact that every single Democrat voted against it. McKenzie stepped up, helped lead the effort, and provide real relief to working families. I mean, the majority of the tax returns have been filed by people making under $150,000 have benefited as a direct result of passing that bill. And every single Democrat voted against it. And when you look at the contrast, when you look at the open borders and everything else and the fight, the struggle, the difference, the contrast of where we were a couple of years ago under Joe Biden and his leadership versus where we are under the president, his leadership, it's a stark difference. And people and the Democrats and what they're trying to do and the fact they have so many radicals that are running their party, it's a scary thought to imagine them with any type of control. But listen, if they win, they know exactly what they want to do. They just have to win one branch, the House or the Senate, and they're going to investigate, they're going to obstruct, they're going to impeach. It's not about solving problems for Americans. It's about dragging us down to the lowest common denominator so we all suffer together.
And so that brings me to locally Congressman Brian Fitzpatrick. So I know that he voted. He actually voted for several pieces of family and child tax credit legislation, including that bipartisan piece that you mentioned, Tax Relief for American Families and Workers Act. That's the one in 2020. Was that the one in 2024?
Yes.
But I believe he voted famously against the big beautiful bill. And I say famously because he had every excuse. He was in Paris or in France in the lavender fields with the beautiful Jackie Heinrich of Fox News, and he could have just said, "Yo, dude, I just got engaged, and this is my excuse." He flew back here to vote against it. So, what's your pitch to voters? Many of them are listening right now and watching on YouTube. What's your pitch to those voters who are on the fence about Fitzpatrick?
Listen, we need Fitzpatrick. He was the primary winner. He's a vote for the Speaker of the House, and the alternative is destruction, and it's worse than that. It's liberal policies, and you go back to the chaos. We already saw what happened when the Democrats shut down the government for 43 days. They're going to hold the country hostage. They don't want the president to have. It's not just Trump derangement syndrome anymore. It's American derangement syndrome. They do not want America to succeed in any way. And in the alternative is girls and boys locker rooms, or boys and girls locker rooms, boys and girls sports, more open borders, the toxic poison coming in. You saw the fentanyl deaths, keep on going down. That's directly attributable to us closing the border and stopping that poison flow from coming down. People don't talk about that enough. Decline is an option. You see that a lot online. This president and this Congress wants to move America forward. And like I said, wants to give people a chance at the American dream. The left, they want you to be dependent on the government. They want open borders. They want the toxic flow of poison. They don't care about law and order. It's on and on and on. The contrast is there. We need to make sure we put people there that will help us move the ball forward so we could win.
We want to talk a little bit more about media. We want to talk about affordability. A few more questions. RNC Chair Joe Gruters in the House live. And I've asked you on our YouTube chat especially, if you have a question, I want to hear from you as well, 855-839-1210. Quick break. Be right back.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to Supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Ethos.
Your child's first paycheck can be a moment for lifelong learning.
You need 15 intentional minutes at the kitchen table.
Financial planner Chris Everett says use that first paycheck as an opportunity to walk through the pay stub, talk about budgets, and establish some savings goals. The lessons will stick.
The habits that young person forms right now about money is going to follow them for decades.
I'm Rob Hart.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Free speech lives here. With Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
We're back live with the RNC chairman. This is Joe Gruters in the House. Some of the comments, well, first of all, everybody's still cringing at the thought of Mayor Krasner, OMG. That's some of the comments as they're talking about that one. But I think others are saying we just need the ability to make more money or have more money in our pockets. And so asking about the affordability issue, basically, and gas prices.
The gas prices are a big thing. I was in the Oval Office last week with the president. We were talking about gas prices specifically, and he does have empathy for people, and he understands, and he's doing everything he can now to help make sure we get out of this conflict of Iran as fast as we possibly can, but making sure we get the right outcome before we do that. And he tells me that he's talked to the oil companies that as soon as we do that, we're going to be able to see gas prices dip and go down. But people have a short memory because under Biden, it was the highest prices ever. Under Biden, we had 9% inflation. This president made it his mission to bring affordability into play at the beginning. He does have empathy. He's doing everything he can. I tell people it's short-term pain for long-term gain. We are going to get out of it. The president deserves a lot of credit for doing what no other was willing to do, and that's beat back Iran and make sure they don't have the nuclear weapons. But listen, we're going to be out of there soon, and gas prices will go down. So please have patience. We're going to get there soon.
And so when you talk about Fitzpatrick, just so you know, and there are people right now in our audience who are laughing about it, but I always say Congressman Fitzpatrick is the sole survivor. So I remember back in the day when Montgomery County, Bucks County, Delaware County, remember Kurt Weldon? FBI raided him right before an election, by the way. Think about all the collar counties, they all went blue. And so Bucks County, Bucks where Brian is, he's the last survivor, if you will. And so how does that work as far as reaching out to the voters, talking about the issues? And you have mentioned before Trump rallies or some kind of convention. Would there be something, let's say in Bucks County or let's say in Northampton County with some of these candidates, town halls with Trump coming or not coming? How do you envision bringing people together and talking about the issues?
Well, one of the reasons why I'm here is to help organize and get things together to make sure we have the strongest possible field and make sure that the ground game is going to be there. And it's going to be there for all of our candidates across the board. We need to win these seats. And for people that may not like Congressman Fitzpatrick, think about this. He still votes with us 90-something% of the time. He is still a winner. He's still our nominee. We need to get him over because we need that vote for the speaker. We need him to be successful. So we're going to pour resources in. Remember, out of the 20 seats that are competitive across the whole country, 4 are right here in Pennsylvania. So you're going to have the president here over and over again. My guess is the president's going to be all over Pennsylvania. You're going to have lots of officials. So, yes, we're going to be supportive in every which way we can. We need our team members to come back. And listen, at the end of the day, he represents his district. The primary voters voted for him. And so it's our job now as a party to make sure that he's successful.
You know, one of the things that Michael Whatley, your predecessor, who's now running for Senate in North Carolina, one of the things that he and his team successfully did was to change the narrative, if you will, not to say, oh, we had bad elections or things of that nature, but rather to say, we're going to make sure that elections have integrity. So as far as that goes, what are you doing to ensure election integrity so that people don't say, hey, my vote doesn't count, I'm going to stay home, right?
Whatley did a great job, and Laura Trump did a great job, and we had one of the most robust election integrity efforts ever. A lot of people don't know this, but after the 2020 cycle, the president put me in charge of the election integrity efforts to overview everything that happened to make sure what happened in 2020 never happens again. And we've started to push that out, and Whatley and Laura Trump did an amazing job. In 2022, we were better. 2024, we were better. 2025, just in some of like the New Jersey race and Virginia races, and even California, we have staffers. We're doing a better job with election integrity overall. But the problem that we face is the Democrats that do everything they can to win these elections, including cheat. That's why we have 150 lawsuits in 32 states. We're bringing the hammer everywhere we can. We're actually on the cusp of our largest and biggest election integrity victory ever with the Watson versus RNC case, which may be ruled on in a week or two. And the reason why that case is so important is think about what happened with Spencer Pratt just this week in California. The fact that ballots are still being counted 2 weeks after the election. What happens all the time is they figure out how many ballots they need, then they go harvest them and make sure they get enough, and then they close the election. It has to stop. Election day needs to be election day. So the 13 states and the District of Columbia, which counts ballots after election day, will be stopped. And we think that we're going to win that case. We think that what happened in California won't happen again, and and we need to do a better job. And then our on the ground presence, I think we already have 22 staffers in Pennsylvania alone, or we've allocated for 22 staffers. If we're not there yet, we're hiring to that point, and that's just the start. Half of those staffers are specifically election integrity workers to make sure that we have safe and secure elections here, and we're working around the clock with our counterparts that are attorneys, but we need people every day. Go to GOP.com to work with us as poll workers, as poll watchers, as to help us in all these efforts, because if we're going to win, listen, we're against a team that in the Democrats who are willing to do whatever it takes to win, including cheat. We have to stop them. The only way we stop them is working together to make sure we put the everything in place. And we're building off what Whatley and Laura Trump did. So I think we'll have an even more of a robust cycle from election integrity effort than we did 2 years ago. But they've really set the bar high and set the pace and the tone of where we need to be, and we're going to continue to push that.
You know, it's on our cut sheet somewhere, but one of the comments that I learned something was Steve Hilton was doing an interview, I want to say on Fox or with somebody, and he was talking about the fact that in California, you can actually post-date your ballot. So he was talking about a post-dating issue for voters, and that's part of the problem.
And that's what we're going to stop. So that the Watson versus RNC case, like I said, that will be our biggest election integrity victory ever. But we have to go a lot further. We have to do things like pass the Save America Act. Basic stuff. 84% of Americans are for it.
Yes.
You should have to provide voter ID, some type of identity. And then when you register to vote, you should have to provide proof of citizenship. I mean, so common sense, basic. Every major democracy around the world does it.
Yeah.
The fact that the Democrats want to prevent it, it just goes to show you they're trying to flood our country with illegals, and then they're trying to get them to vote. They believe the injustifies of being served. They're willing to do whatever we can. That's why I think about 150 lawsuits in 32 states. It's unbelievable the amount of money that we spend on attorneys, and all we're doing is trying to stop these guys from cheating. And so but we've had a lot of progress, but we still have a long way to go because they have people on their side that are constantly trying to do whatever they can to gain an edge. And what we really need is a secure democracy that people have full faith and confidence in. Look at the state of Florida, 23 million people. Republican and Democrat supervisor of elections. We could deliver results within 90 minutes. Everybody's happy. Nobody's questioning the outcome. But, in 2020, think about in the 2000 Bush versus Gore, we were the laughingstock with the hanging chads.
Yes.
Think of how far we've come. Everybody should be modeled after the Florida model so we can have a democracy everybody can believe in. And it shouldn't be an issue. This should be easy. And we should move forward together as a country, understanding that safe and free and fair elections are, fundamental to making sure we have a democracy moving forward.
Florida is where woke goes to die.
Yeah, Florida is the model and the example. Just real quick here, I just want to get to this because let me just give you a quick example. Here in Philadelphia, 52 of our schools, when it's hot later this week, are going to shut down because we don't have working HVAC. Kids in middle school and high school, they don't get a school bus. They have to take public transportation. I don't have to tell you about the crime on that, although it's gone down. How do you reach out to different communities for, as you well know, Joe, in the last election, more Hispanics voted here in Philadelphia for President Trump. It was a precedent. Everybody was shocked by that. How do you reach out to those communities to educate people on what's really going on?
Everybody wants a chance at the American dream, and it starts with education. And you got to give parents a choice. One things we did here in Florida that was so successful is we allowed parents to choose whatever school they want to send their kids to. We'll help send your kids there. We'll give you the scholarship, and it's made a a world of difference because now parents are invested, they're empowered, they're choosing the school that's right for their kids, whether it's parochial or non-denominational, or they could choose public with full school choice at the publics. You got to start with that, and once you do and empower those parents, everything will come into play. And again, this president is the one that's delivering for the average American. He's the economic powerhouse. He's the economic champion of the world. And if you want to continue to see growth and see positive movement and believe that America could still be better, then President Trump and the Republican members of your congressional delegation is the way we have to go. And so please join us at GOP.com. Unite and let's win in November.
Joe Gruters, Republican National Committee Chair, thank you so much. Next time you come, I feel remiss because you said you were in Philly yesterday, got a cheesesteak. I'll bring you a Schmitter. That's from the Chestnut Hill section of Philadelphia where it's McNally's. It's like the best kind of cheesesteak. So I promise I'll get you a Schmitter.
I can't wait.
Like
I look forward to it. I may stop on the way out of here and get another one. It was so good.
Well, to you and your team, thank you, Joe. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
It was just
one unforgettable night.
One of those things.
An evening with Harry Connick Jr.
Just one of those crazy flings.
Performing songs from across his remarkable career.
Welcome by me,
Harry Connick Jr.
Come talk to me, baby.
Friday, July 24th, Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa. Tickets are on sale now at theborgata.com.
You got to go see the Mardi Gras.
When the doctor informed me that I had to be transplanted, I froze. I was in shock.
Mr. Gatling was on dialysis. He had end-stage kidney failure. Transplants are some of the most complex procedures in medicine.
I received a kidney transplant at Virtual Health.
We are the only transplant center in South Jersey.
I can stay in my own backyard. I thank them for keeping me alive.
Virtual Health, the only transplant center in South Jersey. Here for good. Learn more at virtua.org.
You know what I don't like? Paying for something twice. I can't stand that. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. That's why when it comes to your roof, siding, doors, and windows, there's only one call you should make, and that's to my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is a platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means that Owens Corning backs not just the shingles, but the workmanship as well for life. That's right, for life. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, residential or commercial, done right the first time, every time. Go to emmonsroofing.com.
While in the line at the grocery store, crash-proof consumer Rob Lukens met a neighbor concerned about their retirement future.
I was standing in the checkout line at a grocery store, and people were complaining about the food costs. And I happened to turn to somebody, and I heard them talking to a person behind them about their 401k. I said, "What do you do?" And they looked at me with a blank stare, and they said, "There's not much I can do." And I said, "That's sad. Can you imagine if the market goes down, that you wouldn't lose any money?" And the guy laughed and said, "That doesn't exist." And I said, "It does exist. It's a program called Crash Proof." I have not lost a penny. My wife and I are averaging over 8% a year. I wrote down the phone number and I said, call, because the earlier you start, the more money you're going to save.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club on Tuesday, June 16th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. But they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh, ba cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at BABBEL.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Yeah, so Joe Gruters, let me know what you thought. And moving forward, we just ran out in the hub here at Odyssey World Headquarters. And Dan Borowski, and we were brainstorming with Joe Gruters, great team as well with him. They had to scoot, but we just quickly showed him the hub, right, Dan, and just said, hey, maybe we have, I know I'm dreaming big here without our boss, Greg Stocker. Because as a woman, here's the thing, you always make your boss think, or your husband, which is maybe the same, that it's his idea. You know what I mean? Like,
boobs
I don't
and
know
money and boobs.
Yeah. But I was thinking like Greg Stocker would think, and thinking big.
I know everything.
Yes, Greg knows everything. So this is actually Greg's idea, if you will.
Yes.
To maybe have like an event and do something in the hub, get a bunch of you guys.
I bring it.
Yeah. I'll bring a bunch of food. We'll have a lot of fun, ask a lot of questions. Kumbaya. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right, let's get
fun.
Yeah, all right, let's go, he says. Yeah.
Woohoo.
Yeah. No, and the thing is, we have such a beautiful hub here that's, I don't want to throw shots, but it's so underutilized.
It's
so underutilized.
So the history is that pre-pandemic, that was the idea, that we would have all these amazing events. And obviously we're here with all the, music stations, WIP, KYW News Radio, and thinking, we would have these events. And then the pandemic sort of shut us down. So
it's just youtube.com/@1210WPHT. I got a picture up there of what we're talking about, but you'll see.
There's the hub.
Yeah, this is from one of the meeting rooms that we have in our lobby. But you see a 3-step stage there, and put Joe there and bring in some of you folks from the suburbs
system.
and
from across the region, if you will.
Sure.
That'd be fun. Joe Gruters.
I love it. And there's a lot to learn about this. So I really want to know where they're going to bring this party after Trump. And I think sitting him down, having the questions where we talk about the issues one by one could give a really good perspective as to what would you expect to see from the party moving forward.
Well, okay. I think that what you just raised is not their focus right this minute.
No.
Is November. That's right. You got to keep your eye on the pie for November because depending if they can mitigate what everybody projects is that the opposite party always is victorious, then what does that mean? It's what he said. It's what Joe said, that it will be 2 years of hell, of impeachment talk, of of the Democrats trying to dismantle anything that Trump or his administration have tried to build, and that is what you're going to see. And so that's the bottom line. So I think they're just it's mitigating, but it's also messaging. And that's why I always talk about media malpractice, media bias. Because, for example, I'm just trying to think this morning a couple times, I'll switch around. I'm switching channels, just looking at what the media chooses to report on. So one of the national media, I think it was CNN or MS Now, they're doing huge reports on the fact that, oh no, all of our oil, all of our reserves are dwindling, as if because we're tapping into that as our other countries to try to mitigate the higher oil price. If you notice, gas just went down. Did you notice that? It just...
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're always just trying to use our reserves so that it mitigates the higher prices. And so, but what they're not going to report is that during the Biden administration, they totally depleted such reserves. Did you ever hear that? Did anybody hear that being reported? And so unless you have people looking at that, investigate, you might have, maybe Victoria Coates mentioned it, okay, Heritage Foundation, who's a local person, by the way, but was in the previous Trump administration, advisor, et cetera, brilliant Penn professor. So maybe somebody like Victoria had noted that about the Biden administration during the Biden administration, but very rarely do you hear that kind of talking point. So that when you hear it now, and that's why everybody thinks, oh my gosh, these high prices, this high inflation, there are problems. Oh no. And so they cause all of this panic, and they impact the polls, and they impact spending, consumer spending, because the feeling is, oh no, these are bad times. And so it affects the mindset of the American people. So that's why the media matter, right? The media matters.
It's dropped 15 cents in the past week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See?
it's going down. That's great.
So part of that, I believe, is that you have, and this is not just the USA tapping into those reserves, but other countries as well, so that they're trying to keep the prices as low as possible. But I am encouraged. I told you, I did say the date last week, June 12th. I don't know why it just sticks in my head, because that was the famous date in history, June 12th, 1987, when Reagan said, tear down this wall. That was to Gorby. Okay. If you love your history, and I love history. And so in my mind, I thought, because Trump he looks at these historic dates, and he's somebody who puts something on the calendar. He also is looking at this weekend. He would love to wrap up Iran and, the whole conflict, get the new phase going on. And so June 12th, that's get her done. That's, in my mind, that's, if I'm Trump.
Mr. Gorbachev.
There it is.
Tear down this wall.
So it was a great moment, right, in our American history. And in my mind, yes, Trumpaholic mind, you can say it. Go ahead, Amy. That was your term, Trumpaholic. But in my Trump-splaining, Trumpaholic, whatever you want to say, brain, I think President Trump would love for this Iran deal, for him to come out and say, this is the moment. We've turned the page. We've turned the corner. Don't say turn the page. We've turned the corner. That was Walz's wife. And so here we go. We're going to get this done. And it's a great historic moment moving forward for future generations. We've taken out the big terror funder, biggity bad threat. That's just how I feel. I feel like this week. And then he can celebrate Dana White, have UFC, have all the fights. It's going to be hot, hopefully not too hot. And then they move on. And the gas prices go lower. And now they can just focus on the other issues and focus on the Save America Act. That's how I write this chapter. I think that's how Trump would like to end the week.
Are you watching Sunday? You tuning in?
Of course.
Yeah.
I said to my husband yesterday that my thing just came unplugged. I would love to go.
You want to? I mean,
because it's actually
I can try to get you a pass.
It's but I'd have to go with. Well, are you kidding me? Michael and David and I, we stay up late and we watch the UFC.
You have 2 interns that have to go with
my interns.
You. Yeah.
So
just call them Menti.
I would love to go.
Last name, so.
I'd love to be there. I think I think it would be so much fun to be there.
Yeah, it's going to be an amazing event. I don't want to deal with the flies and the heat and the humidity. That's just me. So I'll be watching on Paramount Plus. You watching? It's exclusive.
We'll be watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll totally be watching. It'll be a blast. I think it's going to be so much fun. I think here's the thing I would say, President Trump, somebody had on there, I meant to send this to you, Dan. Mm-hmm. They had, they just went and did, I think they're some military guys, and they did a tour of all the monuments that under this administration they have cleaned up.
Wow.
So they cleaned out the crime out of D.C., and you have business owners and community members. Again, you don't see the media just asking the community, hey, how are things in D.C.? You never will see the story, but so you had some military guys and others, they've gone around and just said, we're going to take you to all these monuments.
I got to find that. Where?
There was also another one with the guy who has the contract. I have to find this now for you. There's the guy who has the contract to make the reflection pool. And people are saying, oh, he worked for Trump and this was a no-bid contract. And the guy's like, nope, I never worked for him ever. And it's not true. It's not called a no-bid. I had the lowest bid. Here's the dollar amount. So just debunking some of the lies that are being told. And yet, how come nobody just looks around D.C.? You think about all of the media reporters who are in D.C. right now, and nobody can look around and say, hey, look how things are cleaned up. Look how much more beautiful it looks. Isn't that a good thing? And look at the fact that crime has been lowered. Isn't that a good thing? How is that a bad thing? They will look for everything to spin it to say, no, this is bad for the country. How is it bad for the country that our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., is cleaned up, the crime has significantly been lowered, and all of our national monuments are all beautified? Why is that a bad thing in a place where you have everybody in the world? Where do they go? Hopefully they come here to Philadelphia, but of course they want to go to D.C. So why wouldn't that be a good thing? But they will only report, oh, this is bad. We're spending all this money. No, we're spending a fraction of the money because they went out and found contractors who will go and it's not just thousands of dollars, it's millions of dollars for less. That's how much money has been saved.
Can I raise the case of Doug Burgum, who said on CNN that not only is it not a huge expenditure, we're actually saving money from doing this because during Doge and such, they found out there's a lot of waste from all of these fountains and such. Can I play that for you, Dawn?
Yeah, I'd love it.
They have the material, they have the capability, they have thing. Then you get in. You're doing that reflecting pool is 8 acres. It's the size of 7 football fields. It's taller than the Empire State Building. It's like the length of like 5 Washington monuments. You get into that. There's 2.5 miles of expansion joints. The amount of things that they've uncovered that are extra cost, and then every time there's a rain delay. They had to bring labor in from out of state.
Cost is one thing, profit is another.
Yeah, but if their costs are going up because of trying to get this project done, that's a theoretical number that somebody said they might make that much money. Doesn't mean they're going to make that much money. But what we are doing is we are getting the thing fixed because this is, the New York Times also wrote 12 years ago that the Obama administration spent more money. It was, reflecting pool was closed for 2 years. It never worked. That thing, even right now, when we took this project over, was leaking 45,000 gallons of water a day. 16 million gallons a year because the thing never worked. And they spent more money and it was closed for 2 years. So everybody should be celebrating President Trump getting a project done in 1/10 the time, so 10 times faster at a fraction of the cost of a previous administration. There was no outrage then. There should be outrage. That thing turned into an algae-driven slough, and this thing is going to be fantastic. It's going to be open in time for the celebration.
So if you remember Doug Burgum, for those of you who attended the Trump Force 47 meetings, remember that? And so I met him a couple times when he was traveling through with his lovely wife as well. just a really good guy from the Dakotas. Remember, he was a governor, and his wheelhouse, if you will, is actually talking to him about energy, land, any of that. And he's a billionaire. I don't know if you knew that. A self-made businessman, really, because, I went to journalism school in Minneapolis. So he is that Midwestern sort of plain-spoken type of person, but very bright. But think about what he's saying, that this reflecting pool, when they took the project over and he's in charge of that, leaking 16 million gallons of water a year. Now, we're all of the climate people and the environmental people who say, oh, that's terrible, so let's conserve water. Isn't that a good thing? And then think of my dad, who I tell you about, who's just that in his brain, 91 years old. Dad always said conserve, and nobody can take a long shower in my house growing up because you got to get in. What do? Turn on the water, get wet, turn it off, suds up, rinse off. That's my dad. So my dad loves a guy like Burgum who says, waste not, want not. No long showers.
Oh, I love the long shower.
No, it's wasteful. Wasteful.
Give me at least 40 minutes.
40 minutes?
40 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'd hate to see and we don't even do that stuff, and we still have a high Pico bill.
Yeah, well, no comment there. It's pretty high. It's worth it, though, for my 40-minute showers, Dawn. A small price to pay.
And by the way, a hot shower is not good for your skin.
Is that why my skin's flaking off?
You're supposed to take a cool shower.
Okay.
That's the truth, because it's better for your skin.
That's miserable, though.
I know. We have, I know. Everybody loves a good hot shower.
I want the relaxation of my joints loosening and the warmth.
I know. It feels good after a workout.
Coming into my lungs.
That's why you join like a Planet Fitness for $10 a month and go take the shower.
So it's not about the environment. It's just
Planet
about
Fitness.
It's just about the bill.
But in all seriousness, where do we get that fairness? We never, I just feel like depending on where you get your news, you've never even heard about that story. You've never heard about the fact that we had all of these projects that were either they were taking in bids that were going to cost so much more money that they did not get it done. So there's the ability to wheel and deal and act more like private enterprise, or in this case, noting how much waste was just going on, wasting the water. It's not a good thing. Yeah, we're way over now. I hate to break at the top of the hour, but I do have a lot of breaking news, developing news. I'll get to all of it. Some things that we've not been able to talk about since 6 o'clock this morning. Thanks for being here today. 855-839-1210. If you have a comment or a question, we'll be right back.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn John Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
So I literally just looked up, and on CNN, no joke, CNN, the headline was that it looks like the Iran deal may be done in 2 to 3 days, which puts us at that June the 12th date. I'm telling you. I know how President Trump thinks.
You're right on the money there, Don.
That Trump in the brain, I'm telling you.
Is there a Kalshi bet that we can...
Probably. Let me get to a big three, and then we're going to talk about this, and we're going to talk about what Road Warrior and some of you are saying in your comments. You guys are busting on poor Dan Borowski, our executive producer. Let me get to it as I update you. I know that Fox News, so the only national news station that I can see that is covering this tragic story of a Penn State student, Roman Catholic high school student. This is Billy Schmidt, who was gunned down over the weekend, apparently over his phone. I told you earlier, I believe that detectives, it looks like they're hopeful that they'll get some kind of fingerprint or DNA or some clue, something that will lead them to the gunman who shot this 22-year-old good kid by all accounts, 22 years young, would have graduated Penn State as a communications student, by the way, and would have graduated in December. Our hearts, our prayers are with you, are with the Schmidt family, the South Philadelphia community, and I'll be talking more about this rally that'll be the evening of the 11th. So we've been talking about that, and there are some GoFundMe type pages to help the family with funeral expenses. But there is an outpouring of love. I will say the media, it has not been a lead story, okay? And I know his sister has been speaking out as well. In other news, we want to get to it. We are watching whether or not there will be a verdict because the jury is out. The jury is deliberating, and that's in the case that we've been also talking about. It's a Texas case, but it has to do with something that has been made racial, and that is a white teen victim shot allegedly by an African-American, another teen at a Texas track meet. So looking at that Carmelo Anthony case, it looks like now the jury is deliberating today. So the defense and prosecution resting. And so there are some twists and turns as far as that goes. And unfortunately, racially charged, it shouldn't be. It should be about justice. That's it. So we've been talking about those cases this morning, and we're watching that very carefully, obviously, because there are some local ramifications when you think about, unfortunately, whether it's a DA or whether it's community leaders or whether it's the lawyers sometimes. In this case, a defense attorney who's tried to make what should be a case about justice and what's right, but using racially charged language to fire up a community. You never want that, right? We also have another story, and that is screwworm in America. Yes, the screwworm, which is gross. The BBC headline, the United States plans to fight a flesh-eating screwworm outbreak with flies and dogs. So I know the Ag Secretary she held a news conference. She was all over the place yesterday trying to alleviate some of the fear about this because some people, and it goes viral. The problem is they go, oh, it's a disease. Can people catch it if you eat some bad meat? Is the cattle in America doom and gloom? They're now infected with some crazy, flesh-eating virus. So she was trying to set the record straight. Let's listen in.
Yesterday, USDA confirmed 2 additional cases, one in Texas, in a calf in LaSalle County, and another in Lea County, New Mexico, in a dog that we are hearing has been moved up from Mexico. And today, just a couple of hours ago, we had an additional confirmation in a goat in Gillespie County, Texas. These developments obviously represent a serious threat to our livestock and wildlife, but they haven't caught us off guard. We have been tracking this pest for a long time, and we have fought before, and we will do so again. We don't have a timeline. Obviously, we're just at the beginning of this now new phase of the battle with it on our side of the border, but we will be watching very, very closely. It is an important point that while it is here in Texas, it's still about 800 miles away from the port in Arizona. understanding the significant economic harm and challenge closing the ports have been to some of our feeders and feedlots in this side of the border. So it is not lost on me. We will continue to watch the data very, very, very closely.
So it's this little tiny kind of white worm that I know that has been in the news before. It's this flesh-eating parasite, and it was eradicated in our country back in 1966, but was just found in the state of Texas, as the Agriculture Secretary Rollins just stated. And so the plan to prevent it apparently was focusing on deploying hundreds of millions of genetically altered sterile flies that the researchers and the experts in this had said the supply of the sterile flies won't be enough to halt the screw worm population. They've also said they would establish a containment zone around the site of the first infection along the southern U.S. border, which she just referenced, and then use canines, dogs, that are able to sniff out and detect these specific insects, which is amazing. Canines are so amazing, aren't they? But that they would use the dogs. The threat to humans is said to be low, but the cattle ranchers, they fear that this outbreak could have a huge impact, obviously, on the beef markets. It's crazy. So there are these parasitic flies. The females lay the eggs in open wounds of the living warm-blooded animals and people, but mostly cattle, I guess. But you heard her say a dog or a goat. And then when the eggs hatch, this is so gross, I'm sorry if you're eating lunch, but hundreds of the larvae would then burrow through the living flesh with their sharp, they have like teeth or whatever, sounds like a horror movie, and would kill their host if left untreated. So there it is. That's what's going on.
I do have Dr. Stephanie Widmer, an expert, with some information, if you'd like it.
Okay.
Let me just get that queued up and hear you.
So they do have a control zone. They're doing quarantine.
There you go. Why my thing not working?
His thing is stuck.
Yeah, it is.
So I'll just tap dance a little. They grow into flies.
A human case was confirmed in an international traveler last year. That person recovered.
This is something that sounds very scary, but the threat to humans, especially people in the United States, is very, very low at this time. People who are at a higher risk are individuals who hang around livestock.
But one major concern is the beef industry, which is already struggling. Beef prices are up 13% in the last year. One factor, fewer cattle. The U.S. cattle herd is at a 75-year low because of extreme weather, high feed costs, and industry consolidation. The screwworm could make matters worse.
Since cattle are much bigger and much slower to reproduce, it takes many years to fix the problem.
In response, the government is ramping up.
So that just gives you a piece of it. So the reason that they had talked about releasing hundreds of millions of these sterile screwworm flies is because females only mate once in their lifetime, once. And any eggs that they would lay at that point would theoretically be unfertilized and then will not hatch. So this is a sterile insect technique. Remember Bill Gates had a similar plan, I think, with mosquitoes. They've talked about doing that. But they say they'll need to breed up to 600 million sterile screwworms flies every week, which is a lot, 600 million, in order to fight back against the outbreak. So I would just say, you know what you got to do? For the cattle and for all the animals and everybody, you got to spray. Or why not just spray everybody? Just spray all the animals with, bug spray. How about that? Is that too crazy to promote? Get all the cattle people out there and just spray your cow.
Line them all up and spray them.
Just with and even if you use, why not just spray them all with bug spray? I wear bug spray. I don't know if you guys do this. I do the lemongrass eucalyptus stuff. I do it every day.
So you do natural, because that would be my question is...
I do the natural
stuff. If we do bug spray, is that kind of contaminating the meat somehow? Is that why they don't do that?
No, they got a thick hide.
Yeah.
Think of cattle leather.
Does bug spray work for cows, or are they just fly so attracted to this?
Well, you need to do it thicker.
Mango Mush says, yeah, great idea. So we can eat DEET?
No, you're not going to. No, not DEET. Where's Rich Zioli? This is, you know why you're saying that, Mangle? Because Zioli always says DEET, DDT, or whatever he says. No, you could. There are lots of sprays that you could just spray the heck, get the zappers going. Bzz.
But you don't like the sterile flies idea? Just sending out a bunch of...
They don't. I think that the problem is they don't have enough.
Oh, okay.
Disgusting. And then are we going to get... So I'm going to go out
There's a lot of pushback for this.
I know.
Ipso facto says DEET, too gamey for me. Suze Loves Jeffy says, yeah, sure, chemicals. Let's get them on food.
Well, what about...
I mean, it washes off, right?
What? Yeah, they have a thick hide.
I'm with you.
Think about it. Look at my leather jacket. I'm wearing my leather because it's always cold in this. So I have this leather burgundy like blazer.
There's a screw worm on you, Dawn.
But it wouldn't. So here's the thing. They're only going to. So do the flies like bite? How does that? They can only lay their eggs in a wounded animal, or they can lay it right on their hide. That's my question. See. Because they're saying that normally they would find like a little. So do they bite, and then they lay the egg like in the bite area, or how does that work? Or they find a horsefly bite?
No, it looks like the open wound is already there. And this is coming from CDC. It says, female screwworm flies are attracted to the scent of living tissue, lay batches of 200 to 300 eggs, as you just said, on the edges of open wounds, natural body openings like the nose, ear, eyes, or mouth of warm-blooded animals. Target sites are wounds as small as a tick bite, scratch, or even the navel of a newborn animal can be targeted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're nasal. So I'm just thinking they have to come up with something, lather them in oil, like castor oil or something.
Just a bunch
Some
of
kind
cowboys
of oil.
rubbing body oil on there.
Yeah, you got to go rub.
Shirtless. Dawn, what are you trying to happen over here? Just drive by a farm and see a shirtless farmer rubbing his cow with body oil?
Yes, farmer. And now we go to farmer, like some... farmer.
Why is there a line of women hanging outside the farm today? Oh, okay. Farmer John has his shirt off.
Yeah. Or, those roofer videos. Have you guys seen those roofer videos? Like,
I have no idea what
the
you're
men. Oh, come on.
No, I don't.
This is like mom porn.
I think it is.
Come on.
Wait, so there's
nobody's seen
shirtless roofers?
Like shirtless roofers, and they're up there like working on the roof. And they're in like perfect fitting jeans,
YouTube
and boots.
search algorithm by searching shirtless roofers.
Shirtless, hottie roofermen.
Yeah, I guess there is a category for this, Dawn.
See?
Yeah. It's just you know the algorithm kind of shows you what you click on and what you watch often. So I think you just might be privy to the shirtless roofer.
See, but maybe there are fabulous. Farm workers, brothers and sisters, the men, the women.
Spend all day rubbing oil on those thousands of animals.
Yeah, get like, I'm Jeffrey. I'm rubbing oil all over my cattle. How are you doing? I'm just saying there's probably...
Want to watch me milk a cow?
You want to see me because I can handle an udder like nobody else. No, but these Texas...
Is that attractive to women, watching a guy handle an udder?
Nobody does that anymore. It's all machine done nowadays. There are no... That's the problem, too. We don't have our local farmers. It's all corporate, Mm-hmm. But in all seriousness, there has to be a better way. I'm just saying. What are you guys saying? You little dirty-minded little fools on the YouTube chat. They're like, oh, God. She's... Somebody wrote, have a great day. Bye-bye. No, but there has to be a better way without, like you're saying, the chemicals. But what did they do back in the day? Rub mud, like the red mud. They rub mud on them or something. They already have a thick, so they just have to protect them for a specific period of time when the flies are buzzing around. What about the bug zappers? I'm telling you.
So burlap bags or ropes soaked in natural oily mixture strung up in gateways or forced use areas allow cows to self-treat as they walk by.
See?
It's called a back rubber or a dust bag.
Back rubber.
And
they also, the critters, they don't like Irish Spring soap. They don't like that. They don't like certain oils.
Is that what my grandma used to leave a Irish Spring?
Yep.
Okay.
Irish. So you can lather them up in soaps, oils.
How about this?
Tea tree oil.
Feeding unrefined salt infused with natural garlic would create an internal systemic repellent as the garlic odor is secreted through the cow's skin and breath.
See? Feed them some garlic. This is where we need Mama Zioli.
Yeah.
And Rich Zioli, who's a great cook. Get some oregano, get some garlic, put that in the feed, right? And you're good to go. I'm telling you.
I think they're blowing it up.
I'm telling you, I will bet you there's a natural answer to this.
Is that cow eating a chicken parm?
And by the way, animals love garlic. Because somebody once told me before the last buddy, we had the first buddy. And he was chewing. He would chew the windowsills and whatnot. And somebody said, put raw garlic on your windowsills, and your German Shepherd will never go near it. Well, guess what? He loved it. And then he chewed it off completely. We got home from work. There was no windowsill because the dog loved it.
And that's when you switched to Irish Spring soap.
Yeah. Then we did Irish Spring. Never touched it. I'm telling you. It's like my big fat Greek wedding. Remember when the dad liked the Windex? Irish Spring soap cures a lot of things.
Mango Mush says, I also love garlic.
See?
Me too. I think if you live in this area, you must love garlic.
Well, garlic is good for you. It's actually, it's before we had antibiotics and all that good stuff. That's, the herbs are very good for us.
Yeah, well.
I'm just saying.
I mean, speak for yourself. I'm a vampire, so,
Vampire.
Not good for me. Not good for me.
I do want to take you around. I have a lot of sound to get to and gather up, and we'll take you around. We will quickly. I'm just going to give you a quick update on a lot of stories that we have not talked about yet since 6:00 this morning. So we always want to bring in some new thoughts, some new information, some new details. What is Trump doing? What is J.D. Vance doing? We got it all. Stay right there. This is The Dawn Show. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Attention PA New Jersey home sellers over 60. The silver tsunami is not coming, it is here. More empty nesters selling equals more competition. And the truth is, prepared homes will sell, overpriced homes will sit, and unprepared sellers will take forever to sell and for less money. Diane Giordano Casaccio, broker owner of Giordano Realtors here, and join me for my next home seller seminar June 9th at 5 p.m. in Fort Washington for wine, appetizers, and a meet and greet with Dom Giordano. Seminar starts at 6. Learn how to prepare early, avoid costly mistakes, sell fast, and create your game plan before the market gets more competitive. Every attendee gets a free copy of one of my home selling books. Diane Giordano says, your worst nightmare is when your home does not sell. RSVP now. Learn what you should have done first. Call 215-576-8666 or go to 215-576-8666.com.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied.
Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
So President Trump has repeated the fact that the Iran deal is only, quote, days away. And we keep seeing that 2 to 3 days away. I'm looking at all the different headlines. As President Trump said, the deal is possible in, quote, 2 or 3 days. And this as, yes, Israel and Hezbollah have kept on fighting and exchanging fire. We know that yesterday I reported this, that President Trump had said to Bibi, you know, he calls him up, Bibi, you got to back off. What are you doing here? But he's told both countries, stop it, stop the bout of renewed fighting. Israel continuing military operations against Iran-backed Hezbollah in Lebanon, and the authorities said at least 8 people were killed. That was this morning in new strikes, and that was in a southern city. So Iran warning earlier this week, that was on Monday, that it would retaliate for any new Israeli attacks in Lebanon. But President Trump has stuck to this now, and yesterday again renewed his belief that this deal will wrap up in 2 to 3 days. So we're watching that very carefully. Let's get to some other headlines. I know that J.D. Vance, he was speaking out and talking about Iran and what's going on. So here's the vice president.
Because let's be honest, Jesse, the Iranians don't want this war to continue. It's not in their best interest. And I think they're coming to the table, putting some real things on the table. We're, of course, going to verify it. But if we get to this deal, it's going to be a home run win for the American people.
So that was on, obviously, with Fox, with Jesse Waters. That was just last night. But he's not as hopeful with a timetable, I think, as President Trump has said, 2 to 3 days. I'm telling you, I believe firmly that President Trump wants to get this deal done before this weekend, right? He has said, so this one, President Trump is saying that the Middle East peace talks are in, quote, the final throes, predicting a deal could be reached within days after Iran and Israel halt hostilities that threaten to reignite the conflict. So that's another headline this morning. I'm just checking. I always check Truth Social to see what President Trump is doing and what is he putting out there. He had been putting out, he put out his arrival, obviously, the Knicks lost last night, but he went to the game. And going viral, they were putting out video of him there. He was obviously in the luxury box behind the bulletproof glass, but they were claiming that he was napping. And I was I don't know if you saw that, Dan, but I can't really tell because some of the people he's sitting next to at the angle, at one point they start cheering. And so it kind of looks like they're relaxed and they're sitting back. I don't know if you can tell, but I mean, you could say maybe they're just relaxing, they're sitting back, but then at some point they go, they're aggravated. Then another moment they're like, they kind of cheer. So I don't know, unless you can sleep cheer. Is that a talent? I don't know. But
I can. You can't? You can't sleep.
I've never
cheer. You never
I've never been a sleeper cheerer before.
Loading it in now for you.
All right.
Yeah. Happy you're
Thanks.
vamping there. I appreciate the vamp.
Yeah. So he, but President Trump, I don't know. You be the judge. There they are. So if you watch it now, you might go, okay, are they sleeping? Are they both snoozing? I mean, if they snooze, like my husband and my one son in church, I shouldn't out them, but that's a pretty good pose if that's your snoozing face. Because watch, in a minute, just keep watching. If you're watching on YouTube. Okay, now watch. Whistle blows. They're just sitting there, not reacting. And then all of a sudden they go, oh! I don't know. And you'll see them in a moment. Oh. And there's no head jerk, nothing like that. What's your vote, Dan? Are they snoozing? Because they're both having the same pose. Is it a snooze?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Trump's sleeping during the game. He's very still, though. He is very still.
But both men are just, because they're not happy that the other team, right? They're not happy the Knicks are losing because he's sitting with his good buddy who owns the team, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's James Dolan jerking himself, but
so his head does kind of jerk. You're right.
yeah, like right at the end there, you see it.
Oh yeah, look.
It's almost like, but he almost looks like he's watching it. He's just shaking his head in disgust.
Because that's the thing. If you slow-mo it, you could say, but I can't even tell if Trump's eyes are closed. I can't even tell from that angle. I'm not trying to be an apologist. If somebody worked a long day and it's warm in there, which obviously it is, I get it. People can snooze. They're back in a box. They're not out with the crowd and the open air.
Mango Mush. So what? The man is 80 years old. He can have a freaking nap.
Now, if you Google it, it's and the question, so USA Today, did Trump fall asleep at the NBA Finals? The clip sparks online comments. So if you Google it, the AI says yes, President Trump appeared to fall asleep during the Knicks game, during Game 3. I don't know. The owner, James Dolan, and as well, it looked like Kai was in the box with them, standing behind Trump at one point. But it sparked the online debate over whether or not he was taking a nap or just resting his eyes for a minute.
Amy Siskin on Twitter. Oh my God, after all that ruckus, Trump is sleeping at the Knicks game? Couldn't he have saved everyone the trouble and just watched it on television?
I don't know.
My thing is, if you're meeting with James Dolan, the owner of the team, right, you have you're going to be having a conversation, maybe sit down and watch the game with him. There's no way you're going to fall asleep next to the guy. I don't think Trump's asleep there. I just think he's watching the game intently and maybe focused on it. And yeah, because look, and here, having a slow-mo now. When we have James Dolan shaking his head, no.
Right.
Watch Trump's head. He's not jerking it. He's watching the game. He says he has like a little disgust in a...
Yeah, because he kind of, he's kind of...
The scowl grows here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then James does it, and then he shakes his head no. So he's focused. It's just...
So that's
the left media trying to blow up something again.
That's what I did. I concluded what you did because I looked at it a couple times, and I just thought, you know what? I just think that they're for Dolan. He thought, I mean, imagine 3 wins in a row, and you're on the way to a sweep. So obviously they're not going to be animated, and you're with the owner. So he's really bummed out that it's a home. It's obviously you're in the home court. It's so exciting.
Apparently, this is triggering MAGA, according to you know, the left and people on Twitter, and they're all excited about it. You know, it's tossing in their faces.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's just like also here's the pizza incident with Lutnick. He's just eating a normal pizza, a normal way. But people are like, oh, he's folding his pizza. Well,
No,
that's how I eat my pizza.
That's okay. So Dan Borowski, if we're keeping score, Greg Stocker brought this up. That's how I eat my pizza. I fold it, but Nick Cale does not do the fold.
Yeah, that's weird.
He does not fold. I believe Rich Cioli folds. I don't know.
I just YouTube.com/@12WPHT, right?
Do you fold?
When you have the giant, this is the pizza. Is he eating it like?
What is that? Your
I like fully stretched out, like floppy, like because you can't control it. You
Do that
can't
again, Dan.
That's how he's eating his pizzas. It's just flopping around,
Dan's
tomato
got
sauce
it
all
raw.
over his lips. It's disgusting. Top
was
of his
very
bald
funny.
head, he got some cheese that
Oh my God.
flops off his floppy slice of pizza.
You got to remind me when Dom comes on. We got to ask Dom when at the top of the hour, closer to the top, to the toss, because I'm pretty sure Dom, right, when he has his Cosmos, because we both love Cosmos in Chestnut Hill. So I'm pretty sure, unless it's the tomato pie.
Yeah. Well,
The
no, that's
tomato
true.
pie you're not gonna
Or
fold.
Sicilian. A Sicilian, you're not
Right.
folding, right? I mean,
Right.
it's nice and thick, and
'Cause that's thick.
yeah, and like a Pizza Hut pizza, you're not going to fold that.
I do. Okay, I'm
You
not.
got the
gonna
thick
eat
pan
that.
pizza.
I'm not gonna eat
you
that.
eat the Pizza
No,
Hut.
I don't.
Me and Dom used to go back and forth about this. There is a
Dom
place.
and
There is a place for Pizza Hut. It doesn't compare with good pizza, but it has its own place in the America culinary experience of crappy pizza, good for a Friday night when you're a kid or you have kids, and get that big dinner box with the boneless wing. Oh,
Okay.
I think I know what's for dinner tonight.
Can I make a confession?
What's that?
Because you know me, I'm always dieting all the time, and I'm working out for this wonderful Families Behind the Bed Children's Foundation bike ride, 65 miles. You got to sign up if you haven't. So last night, David is talking about what is the best burger, and he's never had a quarter pounder. He says
What? No.
That's what he said.
How do you
'Cause
never
I
have
never
a
gave my kids fast food. So he's had a Big Mac.
a
He's had a
McChicken?
Whopper. He's had the McChicken stuff.
Good.
He's tried all that stuff.
He's never had a
He's
quarter
never
pounder?
had a quarter pounder.
Why?
So
good.
So he never had
Look
it.
at me. I'm the epitome of physical prowess.
So he's like,
And I eat quarter pounders like once a day.
so no, you don't.
Well,
It's
I
not
do
good for
often eat
you.
quarter pounders.
So
Far too often.
he went and he got us, but I said I don't want cheese, because do you know it's only like 430 calories?
Really?
If you don't have the cheese. So
Do I want Pizza Hut or McDonald's for dinner tonight?
so I had a quarter pounder yesterday.
For the first time?
For the
You
first
too?
ti- well, for the first
First time in a while
First
for you.
time in years.
Yeah.
Quarter pounder.
Oh, it looks so
It
good.
was good.
I'm on McDonald's app, just kind of
It was.
living vicariously through your
Here's the thing: McDonald's is good. It is delicious.
quarter pounder with cheese.
But that's
It's only 520 calories for the one with cheese.
So that's all. Like all I had all day was I had 2 eggs when I got home, and then I had the quarter pounder, and I had I had like 10 fries. So that's not bad.
McDonald's fries
calorie-wise.
are overrated.
I
Not that
agree.
good. Yeah. Not that good.
I agree. Fries were not that good, and I haven't had fries in a long time, so they should be delicious. But I will say this: they're good because he went and got it and brought it home, so they're a little cold.
Yeah, soggy.
So if they were like hot right out of the fryer, they would have been delish.
That's why you get them with no salt, and then you add the salt.
Oh, they're so salty though.
Yeah, well, that's why you get the no salt, so
Very
they make them fresh, and then you can control the salt intake. It's delicious. I'm telling you, I got the fast food hacks. I know them all. How about going to Taco Bell and ordering a chalupa and adding on
No.
chicken in addition to the beef?
Nope.
Oh, it's
No Taco Bell.
fantastic. Oh, I had one of those yesterday.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not into the Taco Bell.
See, with Pizza Hut, though, Dawn, I lived in Indiana for a while, and out there is no good pizza.
Okay.
So I gained an appreciation for crap pizza and Pizza Hut just because it was better than anything else they had out there.
Okay.
Chicago pizza isn't pizza. Sorry.
No, that's not. That's like it's so thick.
No, and that's like what they did out there. Is like if they had a specialty pizza place, it was deep dish and
it's just all cheese.
It's a pie with tomato sauce.
855-839-1210. If you fold the pizza like most of us, and which is better, McDonald's or Burger King? And which burger? For me, it is the quarter pounder.
I mean, McDonald's
no
is
cheese.
so much. Have you been to a Burger King recently?
No.
I don't mean to trash some people that might sponsor us at some point, but gosh, it's bad. They need to do some inner looking.
See, I don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
I haven't had a good experience at Burger King in a long time, and I'm a fast food aficionado, if you don't know.
That's
just going to put that out there.
That's not good. That's not good for you.
I know.
It's not good.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
Got to eat some greens then.
Yeah, fast food and 40-minute showers. Learning a lot today.
Okay. First of all, 40-minute showers, that's ridiculous. That's why your power bill is so much money. Nobody in my house is taking that long of a shower. Am I right here?
It's fantastic. I'm getting trashed on the chat for it. And
what are they saying? What did Road Warriors say?
Well, Road Warriors said that you need to start going and training for the bike.
I know. I have been.
Have you?
I have been. But I need to. So I've been going.
Road Warrior, do you buy that?
No. I've been going to the gym because not everybody had their bike. So I've been going on the bike at the gym and a little bit on the bike. But I need to physically get on my new bike, which is used. But he helped me find 3 bikes for me, Michael, and David. And they're used, but they look new and they're fantastic. So thank you for that, John, for Road Warrior. But we got to go out like 20 miles, We got to do like 20 miles a day so that, because it's 65.
Physical exertion. In this heat, no thank you.
The heat doesn't
Give me
bother
the air
me
conditioning.
usually.
Give me Marvin.
Oh, please. No. Marvin cans.
Sue says, what do you do in the shower for 40 minutes? Wait, I actually don't want to know.
Sue.
And Mangle, good suggestion if you have a kid like me. Turn off the valve on the hot water heater at 20 minutes and they'll get out pretty quickly.
Okay, that is exactly what my dad did for years to my younger sister, Christine.
Poor Christine.
And you'd
Can't
hear
have the glory of a long, hot shower.
She'd start screaming.
I would too.
And my dad was like, well, then get out. If it's cold,
That's the
get
point.
out.
That's the point.
Christine, he would say to her. My brother and I would laugh hysterically. All right. Let us know. Fold the pizza. Which burger is better? 855-839-1210. Get ready to ride in style this summer with that new or certified luxury vehicle. You know you want it now. It's time to go get it with a little help from my friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles. And they're always here for you. Seriously, they're awesome in your unique vehicle search. And that's across the tri-state region. So Piazza Premium Family featuring dealerships here in Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey. Find your Mercedes-Benz. What about that BMW, Porsche, Infiniti, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Jaguar, or Land Rover? Piazza Premium Automobiles. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Weather sponsored by H&K Group Incorporated.
The comfortable air mass remains in place today across the region. We'll have a mixture of sunshine and clouds, low humidity with a high 83. For tonight, becoming partly cloudy, not as cool, low 66 for the city, a bit cooler in the suburbs. And partly to mostly cloudy on Wednesday, chance for a shower or storm. It'll be more humid with a high 85.
Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. 80 locations across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K is an equal opportunity employer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
If you're suffering from burning, tingling, or numb feet, you need to pay special attention as we discuss neuropathy with Dr. Thomas Oliver of Oliver Wellness Center. Doctor, what is neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is actually nerve damage to the feet and legs.
And what are the symptoms?
The major symptoms are pain, numbness, tingling, burning, muscle cramps, coldness in the hands and feet, and problems with balance.
Is neuropathy treatable?
It is absolutely treatable, and we can get great results.
Call 856-347-0032 today to schedule a nerve damage screening. Your nerve damage screening will tell you if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are so severe there's nothing that can be done. End-stage neuropathy leaves people confined to walkers, wheelchairs, and even with amputations. Call 856-347-0032. The first 25 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening. Call 856-347-0032.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. People ask us, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, we've done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results to our clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop into any of our local branches right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Any appliance retailer can say they offer the lowest prices and claim they deliver the best customer experience. But how do they hold themselves accountable? At National Appliance Warehouse, we use Price Assure to guarantee we're honoring our lowest price promise. We'll expertly help you navigate over 100 brands on display to ensure you select the perfect appliances, treating you like friends or family throughout. And within 24 hours of our skilled professionals delivering and installing your appliances, a National Appliance Warehouse associate will call to make sure you're happy. If your other appliance retailer didn't do that, it might be time to switch to National Appliance Warehouse.
Backed by popular demand, it's the Friends and Family Savings Event at National Appliance Warehouse. Save 34% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
This week I've been talking about D-Day over the weekend, commemorations locally here and across the country, and many speeches, many Gold Star families that we've talked about, many tributes. Pete Hegseth obviously was overseas, and we played part of his speech. But my friend Charlie Strange had sent me over the weekend, a beautiful picture, and I just wanted to share this with you. And Charlie, we love you. Michael Strange would have turned 40 on June 6th. His birthday was actually on D-Day, Michael Strange. And obviously Charlie is somebody who we know and we love. And it says, though this American hero is gone, his legacy lives on. His family keeps his memory and the memory of so many heroes alive through the Michael Strange Foundation. And so Michael, he says, Michael gave us tomorrow for our today. Just another thought as you keep, the Strange family in your prayers. I can't even imagine, because you never get over that, right? Our kids are never supposed to go before us. And yet for him, obviously so proud. He and Mary are so proud of Michael, but he would have been 40 years young this weekend. And so it's not a celebration. It's not a birthday celebration. It's a commemoration. So please join me in thinking about Michael Strange, his memory. And we thank you for your service in heaven as you're celebrating your birthday in heaven, Michael Strange. But, it always just fills me up. We have to have him back on. I've talked to him over the years. And remember, he was famously brought up by President Trump on stage. Remember, it was that rally out at Oaks. Remember this? And President Trump brought Charlie up on stage and was paying tribute to Michael and made a promise that they will release some of those findings as far as his, obviously, his plane was shot down, and that was after Osama. Remember this? The whole SEAL team that was shot down, the same SEAL team number basically that got Osama. Some people had come up with a conspiracy, if you will, thinking, wait a minute, was this something that had been given up or divulged, which is horrifying to think about. But there was a lot of mystery with how could that have been shot down, the way it happened, a lot of mystery, a lot of cloudiness. And every family just wants that clarity, right? Our Gold Star families deserve that clarity. And that's all Charlie had asked for as a father, as a grieving family. That's all they want, to know exactly, how their military plane was shot down, the timing of it, all of that. So just keep them in your prayers. I know that you do. We all do. But he's still, to my knowledge, we haven't seen that congressional hearing. A lot of congressional hearings. I know there's a lot of work to be done. I know that it's busy on Capitol Hill, but this was a promise to a Gold Star dad. And so I know that in his heart, Charlie Strange just keeps on hoping and praying for justice and just for clarity on what exactly happened leading up to and causing his son making the ultimate sacrifice, obviously being shot down. Vice President Vance, speaking of the hearings, because they're going on today, but Vice President Vance, referring Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and State Attorney General Keith Ellison to the Justice Department. As we think about this widespread fraud, government failures, I call it the fleecing of America as we get played. And so I just wanted to point out that there's more on this this is a criminal fraud investigation. Do you actually believe that anybody will ever go to jail for this? We can only hope. But who knew what when? I just want to know. I just want the transparency. And I love that the vice president is making more announcements with this. But the report claims that Walz, the governor, and Ellison, that they were indeed aware of the widespread fraud and the government failures. And we're talking about $300 million in federal child nutrition funds and an estimated $9 billion with a B, $9 billion. This is your money. This is my money, our tax dollars in Medicaid-related funds that were lost, in air quotes, or placed at serious risk and/or. This is a ton of money. You wonder how they got all this money, the money laundering operations that we talked about, these NGOs. And this is, again, why this next election matters. Because you see all of these investigations, these probes go away if the Republicans in Congress are handcuffed, basically. That's really what's going on, because especially in the House of Representatives, you're investigating all of these things, the House Ethics Committee. How do you think that they bring these forth to the investigation? Because Republicans control that, and they control right? They control these committees. So they call to the focus, they call for these investigations, then they get people under oath. So if we don't have the political power, then we cannot have the transparency. So it's why it's very important that they launch these investigations, and they have launched the investigations through Congress, because then at least you have it on record, you have the allegations, and you have it on the docket. But if you don't have it on there, and even if they have it on the docket, the Democrats can put the kibosh on it as far as ever moving it, advancing it through any kind of investigation. So that's what's also at stake here, the fleecing of America, all of the tax money that is being wasted. And where did it go? Where was it spent? Who got that money? The money laundering continues in D.C. Uh-oh. This is the little Italian restaurant music so that we can ask Dom about the
this is Dom's
Kabasi music here, yeah.
If Dom were a wrestler, this would be his entrance music.
Yeah. Exactly.
So the question throughout the day, Dom Giordano, has been that Greg Stocker, now Dan Borowski, I know Rich Cioli, myself, we eat the pizza, we fold it.
Oh, no folding.
No folding.
What? No.
That's ludicrous.
You don't fold it.
Will you take a piece of paper and demonstrate how you eat a piece of pizza?
So maybe you have a bigger mouth.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to be careful. You have to get, I guess, your index finger has to be talented. But no, you don't fold. Oh, my God. Folding the pizza. Well, Cioli folding it. You know, he's a sauce guy. So what is our expectation? He's a leader of the sauce people.
The
sauce people.
Do you want an example of how Dom Giordano eats his pizza?
Yes. Folding it. I think Murphy did that. Or Murphy didn't fold. I forget which one it was. I think Murphy folded. There you go. Let's find pictures of that, Donna. Murphy folded. You know that's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He folded on all the AI centers because you got a ton of them in Jersey.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
I think the worst part of the video of Trump is him speaking with his mouth open while chewing a piece of pizza.
Well, apparently, the pool reporter now thinks he has an exclusive that Trump got Diet Coke, and it's a Pepsi zone there in the Madison Square Garden. You can't get Coke in there. And it's a conservative reporter trying to out him on Coke. Oh, my God.
I love it. What's coming up?
So we have Scott Presler. I think the book debuts today, Persistence. We'll talk with him. And Dawn, the SPLC will not today and under testimony recant that Charlie Kirk was a hater. They won't do it.
Unbelievable.
They're unbelievable. They are the people that are hateful, and they want to profit off it.
Yeah, spewing the hatred.
Yeah.
That's a sin.
And I bet they fold their pizza. Sorry to bring all that together.
Well, that's the least of which they do. So there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Dom Giordano Show. Can't wait. And happy birthday recently to Scott as well. Congrats on the new book. Dom Show starts now.
You know what I love? American-made products, baby. That's right. It's Rich Zioli. American-made products, and that's what you get from Emmons Roofing and Siding. Owens Corning shingles are made in New Jersey. Certainteed siding made right outside of Philly. Provia windows and doors handcrafted in Ohio. And because Emmons is platinum with Owens Corning, your roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty. That's accountability on American-made quality from an American company right in our backyard. EmmonsRoofing.com. EmmonsRoofing.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Any appliance retailer can say they offer the lowest prices and claim they deliver the best customer experience. But how do they hold themselves accountable? At National Appliance Warehouse, we use Price Assure to guarantee we're honoring our lowest price promise. We'll expertly help you navigate over 100 brands on display to ensure you select the perfect appliances, treating you like friends or family throughout. And within 24 hours of our skilled professionals delivering and installing your appliances, a National Appliance Warehouse associate will call to make sure you're happy. If your other appliance retailer didn't do that, it might be time to switch to National Appliance Warehouse.
Backed by popular demand, it's the Friends and Family Savings Event at National Appliance Warehouse. Save 34% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
It is Dom time. Welcome in, and no folding of the pizza. All right, let's have the producer straightforward here. Now, Greg Stocker can't be trusted on the producer test because he folds his pizza. Kirk, do you fold your pizza? You're a Jersey guy.
I do fold, yes.
Why would you fold it? What's the big deal? I can't even appreciate pizza. Get the type that is maybe thinner. I don't know if it's too sloppy.
What are you, pizza shaming now?
Yes, because all these people are folding their pizzas. So are you a pizza folder?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've never even thought to have to do that.
What do you dangle it over your mouth or something?
Yeah, it just goes right in.
You're like a fish going for a hook? Is that it?
It's no problem to do that. So if you are a non-folder, I'd love to hear from you any point during the show. I just don't think it's that difficult that you would destroy the pizza by the folding.
How do you destroy pizza?
Something unnatural about it. You know, look, there are sloppier pizzas. I would say don't get them. I get that.
Right, yeah.
But if done right, it ought to be crisp enough where you don't have to go with the fold.
At least I don't eat it with a fork and knife like some people do.
Jim never folded pizza. That was Jim Kelly? Good. I don't know who checked in. I see that up there, so okay. All right, okay. So we settled that. All right, a lot of stuff breaking. Scott Prezer will be here. I think the book debuts today, at least one source. Another source says later in the month. But the persistence, that's what this guy's all about. He'll be here at 2 o'clock. We'll break that down with him. But we have the Southern Poverty Law Center testimony today. That's happening right now. And they basically, the thing, if you can, Henry, Jeff Van Drew, let's dip in for a moment. Jeff Van Drew is quizzing the top guy of the Southern Poverty Law Center. Here's how it sounds.
The country together and healing, and now it's just trying to drive us apart. So tell me, why? If I'm not right, I mean, why is there in the indictment? Why are all those charges there? I know you're going to say they're not true, but you told the donors that their donations would go towards dismantling these groups. Did you also tell your donors that their money would go directly into the pockets of members whose groups you pledged to destroy? I'm a donor. I give you money to stop all this hate, and you're taking the money and you're putting it in the hater's pocket. Do you tell them that? Your mic's not on.
Sorry, Congressman Van Drew. As I said earlier, all the allegations in the indictment will be addressed in the Middle District of Alabama. We have said publicly, that the Department of Justice knew that we did not give money to any organizations.
All right, we got enough here with this guy. And the pausing and the microphone off. And oh, God. All right, I don't know if Van Drew, you can watch Henry. If he gets enraged on this, we might dip back in. Here's the thing with them, too. It came up as a sign of goodwill. After all that's happened, how about you say, you know what? Yes, we do think we didn't like a lot of the things Charlie Kirk said. But, yeah, in the sign of unity and all that, we're not going to call Charlie Kirk a hater. No, No, these haters, these wealthy haters. And you know what a lot of this pivots onto that really I know how it insults our intelligence and people? Charlottesville. Hey, look, I wish Trump were more buttoned up. You may like the style. I don't. I like the button up. I like the button up that's provocative, but Trump's not buttoned up. But he does take questions. Welker, an hour and a half the other day in the rain and everything else, and she was at him forever before he walked off. No other president is doing hostile interviews like that. He does that. And on Charlottesville, it was clear he was talking about the fact that there were people there who believe Robert E. Lee. They wanted to protect the history. There were those that differed. And then there were the haters on both sides. So 4 groups, if you will. And yet Joe Biden ran because Trump was supporting the Nazis as good people and all that stuff. And a lot of the testimony today with the Southern Poverty Law Center, that's where it pivoted from. By the way, I'm noticing the number of people on this Judiciary Committee that are no longer going to be in Congress at the end of this term. It's incredible as they're doing their questioning today. Just wild stuff. But finally, they're in the docket. The millions and millions of dollars they got, and they couldn't find it in their heart to say, all right, you know, with Charlie Kirk, we did that for this reason, but looking at all this, we want to lower the temperature. All right. And we're going to move away from that. We see the wisdom for the country of move. No, he's a hater. Charlie Kirk's a hater, and that's it. That's what this group is about. All right. Think back for a moment to the George Floyd summer, one of the worst years that we lived through. Remember the nonsense that went on. I'm looking at the Inquirer today and several sources here talking about the fact that a school board member over in Cherry Hill had the nerve to suggest, given they have a $29 million budget deficit and all this stuff, they're really cutting stuff and raising taxes. She submitted, maybe we should consider making the African American history course not a mandate, not a requirement, but an elective. Hey, you like that? You want to go through this nonsense? Go right ahead. Why do I say it's nonsense? Well, I'm looking at the breakdown of the woman who runs it, and she says we included units on culture, arts, okay, and the systemic oppression of today, anti-racism, which is really racism, and activism. It's indoctrination. And then the Inquirer quotes a former school board member who is African-American and voted for this. We are already having spaces and places where our students are being erased, torn down, no longer heard, misunderstood, and DEI has become a dirty word. Well, thank God it has, lady. Thank God it has for what it is. She referenced President Trump's attacks on diversity, equity, and inclusion. It is really disheartening to hear that anyone on this Board of Education would think to do that. So it tells you all that you need to know how indoctrination works. Any number of these students came forward to tell the board, how dare you? Now, I don't know if anybody testified and say, hey, I have nothing against African-American history. It's part of American history. It ought to be included in that, slavery, everything else. But I don't think I should be mandated to take that. I don't think they did. And the reason they didn't, if you were a student doing that, that could be big trouble for you there. So again, they were the first school district. I don't know how many have done it in Jersey, using the wave of George Floyd's summer to jump in and mandate it. And reading what this woman LaSure says happens in this course, I think the main thing that matters is, I think kids coming through Cherry Hill are told that America is still a racist nation. Based upon what she said in these hearings, that's the takeaway that I have. I think they might be okay with that. They might be able to say that's the object of this. Is it really? What's your evidence that America is still a racist nation? Not meaning, no, they're a racist, no doubt. But that the country is a racist country by law, by our institutions. That's what she said, systemically racist still. America is racist. I think that's what Cherry Hill is getting at by mandating. And you can imagine in this course, if you don't toe the party line and you challenge some of this stuff, what might happen to you? 8-0, the board now has voted, oh, no, we're never going to take that away. It should be a mandate. And the argument is, well, that story's not told. Well, then you're not teaching history correctly in Cherry Hill if you're not putting that in. Now, if you just want to have a course in this, like anything else, you can always go in more detail. Well, then it should be an elective. Let kids take it that it's an elective. Let them make a choice. Have it there for them as a resource. If they're also interested, they'll take it. All right, we're working on getting on our friends from Judicial Watch. And when we get them on, I think this is going to be pretty good stuff. If you remember back to the shooting of the president in Butler, there were some things that seemed to be unclear in the final analysis, and things were moved rather quickly. Although I was one that said it was more screw-up than conspiracy here. But Judicial Watch is in a back and forth with Kash Patel over what they say is an attempt to cover up parts of that Trump assassination. And I believe in Judicial Watch. They're very thorough. They win in court a lot. Judicial Watch says, for example, FBI records reveal witness account that SWAT officer recovered remote device from Butler shooter's pocket. I don't know if that's true or not. But I do think that Kash Patel leaves a lot to be desired here. And I have more faith in what Judicial Watch is trying to do, even if it doesn't turn out to be true. I know there are people that think we never got to the bottom of that. Are they just conspiracy mongers? Or is that something you ought to look at? Patel says, no, we've done that. Nothing to see here. Move on. Judicial Watch will not move on. All right. Today is Plattner Day. I'm more hopeful than ever that this guy is going to have to quit in the end. I know it's a 50-50 bet right now. Democrats all out with this fake. This guy's not an oyster farmer at all. You know, he has one client, his mom's restaurant. That's the only thing he provides oysters for. I've eaten as many oysters as this guy apparently has caught. And I spit them out. That's come on now. We don't need that for the record. Is Mike Testa there? You know, we should get Mike Testa on the Plattner guy. Oh, my God. So, I think there's a lot of fakery going on here with Plattner. He is role-playing as this working man hero, and that's what Democrats are going for. So, that being said, he's New England, of course, Maine. We're looking for something we never did before. We are looking for someone or something identified with or something that says New England. Now, the New England chowder, you got to have the chowder. I hate the New England chowder. I hate that creamy stuff. It's almost like folding your pizza. You got to get the Manhattan chowder. Oh, that Manhattan chowder is delicious, but not the New England chowder, but it's identified with them. I'll take off the board the Kennedys and Robert Frost. I think he had one great poem about the woods. I don't know anything else I could quote from Robert Frost, but he made a lot out of the road.
Well, that's all you need, right? You need one quote, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, Robert Frost said that, of course.
But then when you try to break down the poem, he says, no, it doesn't mean that. It's more, it's more whatever you want. It's not taking the road here, left or right. Yes. I took the Schuylkill. What could happen?
That's not the road less traveled.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the road most traveled.
Yeah, right. I took the drive. Took the back roads. All right, I'll take off Robert Frost, and let's see. Stephen King, and he's a Maine guy who's lost his mind. He's a great horror writer, and that Kennedy film is very good. How about yours, Henry?
Yeah, I'll take two off the board. Well, I guess it's more three, but I'll take off a duo here. How about the duo of Matt Damon and Ben Affleck?
Yes. Okay.
Obviously,
which one's dopier?
Dopier?
Yes.
Affleck, for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
It's got to be.
Yeah. I would say he's more obnoxious.
Well, he gets that look on his face, and I know you know what I'm talking about. Where it's like, that part I can't stand. But Matt and him, obviously they came up writing Good Will Hunting together, winning the Oscar for that, and it sprung their careers into insane heights. I think Matt's obviously the better actor, probably has the better work, to speak for him with the Bourne, movies, The Martian. It's another good one. But those two, I think if there's a New England movie to be made, they're going to make it and they're going to star in it. And then the other one I'll take off, can't go anywhere without running into a Dunkin' up there in New England. They love their coffee. They love their Dunkin' Donut. What?
Is that where Dunkin' was headquartered?
Oh, yeah. That's where it started. And there's, no matter where you are in New England, there's one a stone's toss away. So
that's
they
a great
love their
observation.
They run on it.
How about you, Kirk?
I'm going to go with lobster rolls and and also one thing that everyone loves, including my wife, Yankee Candles. They were based out.
Those are great ones.
Mm-hmm.
Something about that elitist lobster roll stuff gets me.
I
know
agree
people
with
love it. It's just I don't know why. They're decent. Yeah, I agree. Yep. All right, 855-839-1210. That's the side question. The Southern Poverty Law Center Presidente is being pressed on their so-called hate map, but no, they're not going to withdraw anything about Charlie Kirk. This is one of the most corrupt, powerful institutions with millions and millions of dollars that we've ever seen. And the Charlottesville part of this really is a pivot point. All right, that didn't get in. Cherry Hill. How in the world should African-American history be mandatory? It ought to be an elective. And again, people want to delve into it more. They have an elective class. That's good. Why that is the mandate? Reading, math, African-American history. 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
You've got bikes, you've got scooters, you've got delivery drivers. Now we have robots. What does it say about a city? And I get it, this is the direction of technology. All of the extra technology that's moving as you're trying to move in an already congested city, I think there's going to be a lot of pushback and resistance to the robots here in Philadelphia. Short of the bougie crowd that's going to love it in and around Market and Chestnut.
Send me my Chipotle. Oh, there's a robot from Uber. Like, are we that lazy?
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623. 800-499-6623.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
Upgrade your home with a home equity loan from American Heritage Credit Union. With home equity, you have lots of options. You can complete home improvement projects, fund a family vacation, consolidate bills, or pay for school tuition. Celebrating 250 years of the American dream. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home equity to learn more. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. By the way, it's game day, Diane Giordano's seminar day. Don't forget, tonight you can still register the Hilton Garden Inn right there over in Fort Washington. I'll be there at 5 with wine, appetizers, and a lot of opinions. And then at 6, her seminar, RSVP. It's all free. You'll get tremendous information from Diane if you're thinking about selling your house, even a year or two late, whatever. You got to be over there tonight. 215-576-8666. We'll see you there. Come early, come hungry. All right. Linda Kearns is a tricky lawyer. I'm already building up my argument.
Uh-oh.
Yesterday, she called in complaining that the clues were, too much. It didn't come to her level so that she could win the prize, I guess. And in the course of it, she called back later and told us for the annual Great Shore Debate at Mulligan's. And we should set it, I wish we could do it at high noon, but we really can't do it at the top of the show. And the two of us could enter like we're in the Old West for this. But it is pretty brilliant, Henry. And as I understand it from you guys, she's formulated, and I formally accept right now, and Roe accepts, by the way, saying that the little woman should be at home with giving slippers and martinis when I come home. Roe rejects that.
Nice.
And has a writ of mandamus against Linda Kearns on that. Awesome. She'll be delivering a note to her at Mulligan's stating all these things.
A note?
Yes, it might be notarized. There might be another lawyer there.
A legal document. Yeah.
Joe of Columbus might serve papers on her once I talk to him, at least anyhow. But, Henry, what is Linda Kearns proposing for the big debate this year?
So, yesterday we touched on the movie Jaws a little.
Right.
It was Gary and Newtown's side question answer, and we're talking about how voting matters because the mayor in Jaws 1 was still the mayor of the town in Jaws 2, despite all the, the shark attacks.
Right.
But Linda texted me shortly after that segment and said, my debate topic should be why the mayor in Jaws was right and should have been reelected. And I was like, I can't tell if you're serious or not. She said, I'm very serious. She laid it out plainly. She said, you can't shut down beaches in a shore town that depends on the summer season. It's like the government shutting everything down during COVID.
Oh, my God. You talk about under-the-table stuff. Comparing a shark eating your kid. I bring Linda Kearns up to meet that mom who what was in Jaws 2? Was it Jaws 2 or Jaws 1? Jaws 2, I think, right? That was eaten by the shark.
The mom or the kid?
The mom. Oh, the mom slapped Chief Brody, if you remember.
Right.
All they had left of the kid was like a yellow inner tube that came back in. It was, And she comes up. She has the funeral thing. I think she takes the veil off, and then she hauls at Brody there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Larry, the mayor, goes, don't listen to her. I'm going to get reelected. You're right. How did that guy get reelected? In Jaws 2.
It's all about law and order.
He's a freedom fighter.
He's a freedom fighter.
Yeah, keeping the beaches open.
Yeah. Larry, you're going to sign this. Linda Kearns, no, you're not. I'm here. I'm your lawyer. All right, so that will be the debate topic. I already started researching that last night. Subsection 431 of the watching film. I'm going to ask Spielberg how he came up with that. Why didn't he have a more sympathetic attitude to the mayor? But Linda Kearns is on. That will be the debate topic. And see what she's doing. She knows how much people were upset over the lack of freedom during COVID. But shutting down the beach is the same thing as COVID shutdowns? Buying that? All right, that's what she's selling.
She'll be in studio tomorrow, so we can get your
right.
mind a little bit.
Yeah. We don't want to give it all away.
The calls are going to be coming in.
Right, yeah. I'll just take notes on what she says, but this is another sure winner. We all know that Elvis lost to Sinatra. Wasn't even close. It was worse than the sauce beating gravy thing.
Oh, yeah, that was a landslide.
All right, so side question. Something associated with New England. Plattner's going to get the nomination today, but I'm starting to see enough cracks here. Now, I know the argument. They don't care. Democrats don't care on this. Well, when the polling starts to shift, as it is a little bit, they are going to care. And I bet right now they're lining up people to tag in. They're not saying it, but that's what's going to happen. Now, he could survive. They are desperate to win without a doubt. One other area of business to clear up. President Trump, when they cut to, I guess it is when they cut to him, he was booed. I wasn't in Madison Square Garden. I can't say, it was during the national anthem that they cut to him on the screen. I can't say how bad the booing was, but it was substantial. And I didn't notice a lot of cheering. There was USA, USA. People always do that. They're wound up. But I couldn't have been happier to see this loss and to see the predictable response. One of the most outrageous, this is cut 8. And I like this guy. Harry Enton had ready on CNN a picture of Trump going back to 2006 when the Mets lost the playoff. He was in the second row, maybe, kind of to the right when you're looking straight ahead. Of home plate, and he did have on the Trump tie and the suit. Here's Enton talking about, is Trump a jinx? Cut 8.
Standpoint, I would have advised him against this because the Knicks are on this incredible winning streak. Like, the city is energized. You feel it. Like, I'm not a New Yorker, but I'm excited. If he loses tonight, everyone is going to blame him. They're going to say that he jinxed it. He cursed it. His presence was a distraction.
That's the NBA commissioner who's sitting there. I should know. It's also crazy.
Were off.
But because the White House press pool's in there, we're just getting a live feed of the president and who he's talking to in the box. He was sitting next to James Dolan, the owner, earlier. That's Adam Silver. There on the far right, as you're looking at this. Harry?
You know, I would just say, as a born and bred New Yorker, I was, in my childhood, a big New York Mets fan. Of course, playing Queens, this is where Donald Trump is from. And there is this infamous photo. I would argue during my lifetime, the best chance the Mets ever had to win a World Series was in 2006. They ran through that regular season. They had a very big Game 7 of the 2006 NLCS. Carlos Beltran was at the plate, the bottom of the 9th inning. And what happens? Carlos Beltran takes a cold strike 3. Mets lose. And what is the photo? Who's in the background of that photo? No other than Donald John Trump looking down in maybe the exact same suit he is wearing tonight.
No.
If they don't win, I tell you, the New York Knickerbocker fans going to hold it against them forever.
Yeah.
Well said, sir. It's true. Everything has been great. It's been the funnest part of New York I've ever seen. People happy. And then it's like you can't everybody to come for 2 hours early. People they wanted to pee, they couldn't pee. I mean, it was a disaster having him here.
I mean,
and if we better not lose.
All right, there you go. All right, it took Adam Silver to come to the defense of Trump. Not going to play that one now, but of course that's where it's going to go. As a fun thing, I get it. They're more serious about it. Mandani was there too. Mandani had that big Mets curse on him when he met with the mascot. Then they lost umpteen number of games in a row. So he was also there. But Trump is the center ring, and it was difficult. And we'll show you a little bit later on the fan reaction to this, the animals, the Knicks fans. And I'll ask the question, though, would they do the same thing here in Philadelphia? I mean, let's be fair. Not all Phillies fans, I don't see do it. Eagles fans, yeah. Flyers fans, not as much. Sixers fans, I don't see. They had justification when those Knicks fans were here with the brooms and all. But it was pretty bad. Anybody in a Spurs uniform, or not even that, just random stuff at the watch party. They had to use pepper balls to calm the New Yorkers down. All right, let me go to Phil in Delaware. Phil, you're on Talk Radio 1210. Hi, Phil.
Hey,
Happy New Year and good afternoon to you.
Well, thank you, Phil.
I tell you what, it just flows. New England Patriots. I mean, you can love lobster, you can love crab, you can love everything else, but just New England Patriots flows. Even being an Eagles fan, I had to go with that. But the big question is, how desperate, without disqualifying the man, can they let this guy run?
I think he'll be running for a while, but it'll come to a head, Phil. Thank you. So, yeah, I'll get into that coming up. Yeah, good call from the Patriots. They like to see themselves as Yankees there, thus Yankee Candle. But Patriots, yeah, tapped into it. Nothing better than be called Patriots.
Are you saying they're not Yankees?
Well, yeah, I guess they are. Yeah,
I would consider that part of the country as the Yankees.
Why is that?
I just think New England, like, I don't know, that's like more, I guess, I don't want to say it's the birthplace of America because it's quite literally here.
Yes.
But, like, I just think when you think Yankee, I think, oh, yeah, that's farther up north than here. That's up in New England. That's like Boston.
Well, they were the trigger of the Revolutionary War. John Adams doesn't get enough credit. They really did finally trigger it. It was on the cusp. Yeah, here's the birthplace, but they can take credit for doing that.
Yeah, like I understand, like overseas, like someone from England, we're all Yankees.
Exactly.
But like to a U.S. citizen, I think of a Yankee as someone in New England.
All right, so 855-839-1210. Something New England is what we are looking for. And the Plattner thing, I'll give you a little bit more detail. I was unaware of how severe the guy's entire business, that includes the boats and all the docking and everything else, is valued at just about $50,000. I thought this guy was a big success like a week or two ago before you look into it. The only one that buys his oysters, his mom. His dad gives him a $200,000 loan, I don't think was paid back to get his home. He's living off disability payments from the military. He did serve in the military. That's deserved. But there's no success story here. He's playing some working class guy who is not successful and not working class. His mom buys the oysters. Where's Mike Testa when we need it here? You know, I would send Mike Testa up there with this guy who really knows oysters. And we'll see about that. He's playing the role, and that's what they're trying to get over the top with. And I don't know that this is going to work at this point in time. Just no way. All righty, 855-839-1210. That's how you get in. All right, let's talk for a moment about tonight and the Diane Giordano event with me starting at 5 o'clock. And then at 6, Diane Giordano, because Pennsylvania, New Jersey home sellers, if you're an empty nester or a senior and you're even thinking about selling in the next year, listen to some of the mistakes that can be made. The biggest mistake most homeowners make is starting too late. Then the pressure hits. Where are you going to go? What do we fix? What do we leave alone? How much will this cost? And how do I price my house? Will the inspection become a problem? And are we leaving money on the table because we waited too long? You want answers to all that before you're stuck? Get them tonight from my great friend, Diane Cardano-Casaccio, Cardano Realtor. She helps homeowners create a smart plan before the stress, the clutter, the repairs, and the costly decisions pile up. Because selling after 60, Diane preaches, is different. It's your home, your money, your memories, and your next chapter, and it deserves a real strategy. You can call Diane now to get a free copy of her book, Model Home Mindset. Sell smart, avoid costly mistakes. You can call her and tell her your situation, or you can call and say, yeah, I'm coming tonight. 5 o'clock, the Hilton Garden Inn right there in Fort Washington. We'll have wine and great appetizers at 5, and then Diane's seminar at 6. 215-576-8666, or online, 215-576-8666.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy. Pardon, vous avez dit un chat? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like, the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat. Chat. Please, I'm so itchy. Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat. Oh, my goodness. I thank you. Just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Weather sponsored by H&K Group Incorporated.
Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. 80 locations across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K is an equal opportunity employer.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. By the way, one of our favorites, Joe Concha, will be on the show tomorrow if he can maneuver to a phone there in New York. And we'll get more detail as we get the Game 4. I don't think President Trump's going to another game now. That would be kind of insane at this point. But 855-839-1210, that's how you get in. Michael Cooper on Twitter. I'm from New Jersey. I do not fold my pizza. It's a slice of pie. Why would you fold it? That's right. We call it a pizza pie.
Wow. That hurts.
Are you folding your apple
Jersey.
pie? Yeah, and he's from Jersey, too.
That hurts.
Look,
Yeah,
if it needs to be folded, it needs to be folded.
Well, I could rule on that. Well, it depends on the pizza. I think there were some extreme pizza errors where, yes.
Look, I'm not folding it just to fold it. I'm folding it because it's the way to eat it in many cases.
I would say
if there's a tough undercarriage, I'll eat it straight.
Yeah, I would say it's 1 out of 3 might be acceptable. That's about as far as I could possibly.
I like that ratio.
Okay,
yeah.
I mean, it's mismade. It's too sloppy. Yeah.
I don't know if it's mismade. It's just the way they make a pie.
Well, that's true, too. But I'm in the camp that says Now, would you fold the square? Did he?
No.
Greg Stocker
No. I
folding
grew up
squares. Greg
I grew
Stocker
up mainly
started
eating
this?
squares. You never fold it.
Okay, yes, I would think that's a solid rule too. All right, so if you fold your pizza, don't do it in front of me. No, just stop it. I mean, it has to be dripping all over the place. It has to be an emergency. My God, we're still ready. And Zioli, the king of the sauce people,
I would love to get his thoughts if he folded.
He endorsed it, apparently. That's what Dawn Stenslin told me. That's where this came from. Greg started it. Dawn was in on it, I think. Nick Cale seems to have taken the Fifth Amendment for some reason. I'm not sure.
Shocker.
Yeah, shocker. 855-839-1210. Something New England is what we're looking for. And seeing the Southern Poverty Law Center today before the House is all that you would expect around this. Just ludicrous, and they still would not recant the Charlie Kirk. But what does it tell us about Cherry Hill and their students? That apparently, I don't see this. One woman bravely says, hey, we got big budget problems here. Why are we mandating something that we're the only one in the state or one of the few, African-American history? So what Cherry Hill is saying, here's what Cherry Hill is saying, how bad this, out of control it is, my view. This is the same thing as reading a math. You're not telling the story. Well, why wouldn't that be infused in your history classes? Nope, that's not good enough. You know why it's not good enough? Because it's not a question of depth. Because if you want more depth than you need in a history class of African-American history in America, you should have the right to have a great elective there that you can take. That's your desire. Okay, you can scratch it. There ought to be electives. That's not what it's about. It's about, and the giveaway are the women talking about it who teach it and support it. We're going to continue to say that America is systemically oppressive. And you need to know about the roots of that oppression because that oppression is what America is today. And if we keep on turning out kids now at the high school level, not just the college level, believing that America is still a racist country, oh, well, you know where we're going. Just like from TikTok, they get that Israel is the one that's genocidal. It's the same all-out assault. So I put on notice Cherry Hill, and any of them will come on. They won't answer Henry's missive to come on, I don't think. The woman's appalled that we're taking apart DEI. You know what I'm going to do. I've skipped everything else. Just tell me your definition of equity. And what we'll get is a filibuster of 4 minutes before I cut in and say, you mean equal outcomes. That's what you mean by equity. You mean that somebody starts out less than somebody else in the race of life, which is true. That's true. All of us start at different places. But we don't have the government figure out some way to handicap some and push some others forward in the 100-yard dash of life, do we? Well, we tried to do that, and it doesn't work. So what we need is an equitable playing field, meaning everybody can compete on that field with no government hurdles of one way or another. That's what it means. Doesn't mean everybody's going to start out at the same place. You might have a dad who's a lawyer and a mom who's a pediatrician. Yeah, but maybe they argue. Maybe they don't get along. Maybe one of them's an alcoholic. Oh, well, how's the government going to do that? Well, you know exactly what it's about. It's about race. That's what they try to change in the starting block of life. That's all that it's about. So Cherry Hill is on the top of my list right now. I mean, even the schools here, I have to look up. Philadelphia's had it for a while, that African-American history of one sort or another is mandatory. It's being treated there like reading and math. That's exactly what they're doing. So I'd love to have that conversation. It's one thing to have it as an elective. Kids want more depth on this. They're interested, or they're African-American. They want to know roots. Okay. It's an elective. But if I'm a parent saying, you know, why does my kid have to take this subject? You know what the answer is. Because America is still racist. That's why, buddy. That's the exact answer. Now, do they go into enough depth? Probably in some places. I might increase the graphic nature, is the way I would put it, of how horrific slavery was. That's how I would teach it. That's what I would do. Do we need to do it for a whole year just in a course? No. But if you want to say it's not graphic enough that people come away understanding the enormity of it, infuse that into the history class. That's what you do. I'm fine with that. Let's go to Karen in North Carolina. Karen is in on Talk Radio 1210. Oh, Karen, good afternoon.
Hi, Dom. Good afternoon to you and the guys. I lived in New England for 35 years, and I was from the Delaware Valley area, and I had to put up with those Celtics and Patriots fans for all those years. But my answer to the question is foliage. People from North Carolina tell me, oh, we're going up to Vermont for the foliage. And I'm like, what the hell? By the first week in October, it's done.
That's a good one. Yeah,
it's over. It's stick season.
They actually call themselves peepers. Yeah, the peepers. They want to be peeping at the leaves. The peepers. Good one, Karen. Thank you. And by the way, Gary, ever vigilant of Newtown, when he's not saying Happy New Year, texted Roe about this town with a law that says no leaf blowers. Only you can have leaf blowers only between, I think, October 1st and December 7th.
Huh.
Leaves.
Yeah, that's when it should be.
Yeah, but I would reject it even now. I don't care.
You want to reject it all year round.
Don't you have to put them together with a rake ultimately? Here, blowing it, and I just have a rake. Rake, done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Simple, easy.
Yeah, exactly, easy. Oh, God. Leaf blowers. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Hit us with, that's a good one. Something associated with New England. Something big, something outside the box if you can. That's what we're looking for. And Cherry Hill, the way that I see what they're doing is they're saying, no, everybody needs to have this mandated because that's what America still is. In other words, rather than, they're not telling the story. How about this, Cherry Hill? How about if we have a course, The Evolving America? In other words, each day the theme is this. Look at America. Look at the mistakes that were made. Look at the horrors of slavery. Look at this, that. Women couldn't vote to a certain point. Okay. And then part 2 is the evolution of events that triggered change to where America is today. Isn't that a more rational approach to letting kids see the good, the bad, and the ugly, rather than just the ugly? That's what they're doing in Cherry Hill. 855-839-1210. More of your calls coming up. Scott Presler, I believe the book is out today, The Persistence. He'll be here at 2 o'clock. I haven't checked with him. I know he'll be in the area. My hope is he makes it to Mulligan's. I think the Pennsylvania committee he got elected to is adjourning in King of Prussia on Juneteenth, but I think the meeting's the next day. So that might be fortuitous. He might be there. But, boy, Alante McCauley, Henry, going downtown on Broadway with the Mulligan stuff. My God, where does he get this stuff? Yeah. He's our honoree. Linda Kearns, I think, has accepted. The Kearns Award will be given out, and Henry's considering someone worthy of that award. So we're going to be it's going to be a big award center. It's going to be like the Grammys at Mulligan's. You might be a winner. Yeah. You know what? I need different changes of clothing for it. Yeah. Well, I have to wear the Mulligan's official 2026 shirt.
Of course.
I have all of them, the whole collection in all colors, etc. You can get yours right over there on Hildreth, just a week away from Friday. Mark it. 855-839-1210.
Kale & Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
Some of these problems are easily correctable. We could see significant improvement. Nothing is ever absolute. Nothing could ever be 100% yada yada. But man, we could have so many different better things if we just had that same mentality of, oh, we're having guests, company's coming over. Let's get it together and make it look like we have our house in order. When we know Philadelphia as a city does not have their house in order.
Start your day with Kale & Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, in the free Odyssey app.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
If you're suffering from burning, tingling, or numb feet, you need to pay special attention as we discuss neuropathy with Dr. Thomas Oliver of Oliver Wellness Center. Doctor, what is neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is actually nerve damage to the feet and legs.
And what are the symptoms?
The major symptoms are pain, numbness, tingling, burning, muscle cramps, coldness in the hands and feet, and problems with balance.
Is neuropathy treatable?
It is absolutely treatable, and we can get great results.
Call 856-347-0032 today to schedule a nerve damage screening. Your nerve damage screening will tell you if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are so severe there's nothing that can be done. End-stage neuropathy leaves people confined to walkers, wheelchairs, and even with amputations. Call 856-347-0032. The first 25 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening. Call 856-347-0032.
Today's Gold Price is brought to you by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer, celebrating its 100th year anniversary, a fourth-generation company. Visit edelmanscoins.com to learn more.
Today's gold market price is $4,327.10.
Hi, welcome to Bucks County Estate Traders.
Hi, we need to fill a big space on our wall.
Something that says, wow.
Oh, of course. Our showroom is full of all styles of artwork and decor pieces. And some of our items have even been featured on the big screen and in TV shows.
Oh, that's awesome.
Pretty cool, right? So when you're looking for a stunning piece of art, Bucks County Estate Traders has the selection and variety.
And I see your inventory is online.
Oh, it sure is, along with the size and price, so you can measure the space and browse at your leisure. It's all at buckscountyestatetraders.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BOOST to borrow up to $10,000. Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, Dom Giordano show. We'll be making the case over coming weeks and months where the action is, whatever happens in the midterms, got to win the Pennsylvania Senate. Remember that at all costs. This is where we live. Just this firearms law. They're pushing in that you go to jail if you don't follow the book completely on storing said firearm is where Democrats are going to go, turning us into Virginia, turning us into California. They probably have the House. They might have the governor's office. And if they have that state Senate, it's going to be ruled that way. So remember, there's a lot to vote for, not just the congressional races, but also the state Senate. Damon is in Wilmington on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Damon.
Hey, Dom. How you doing?
Good, good.
Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, you bet. I have a question about that guy who's running up in, what is it, Maine?
Yes, Plattner.
With the tattoo and everything?
Yeah, yes.
What? Legitimate question. Why not leave him in? Isn't he going to be easier to beat than whoever they would replace him with?
I would tell you that would take more analysis. On the surface, I hear what you're saying, but I would tell you once it fades a little bit, it's going to break against them, could break against them a lot, or They are so fired up. They are just so having a hissy fit. He will turn them out. Hatred will turn them out. And this guy, they don't care. Then they might vote for him just to say, hey, what about Trump? So too early to say on that. But I see some cracks. So here's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see it not happen for a while. I'd like to see we go on, for a couple months, and then it bursts, Damon. That would be the perfect thing, and I think that's what could happen.
Yeah. It seems like with this guy, there's always another shoe to drop.
Well,
so maybe if you give it another month or two.
Well, the biggest in front of us is the working class fraud. Until I started looking at it the last week or so, I thought he was a successful oyster farm. You got guys there saying the guy has a protected island that he finds, like Kramer and Seinfeld with the lobsters. That's what he's doing. And the only people he supplies with oysters is his mother's one restaurant. How many oysters could they eat? What kind of business could you have with one mom's restaurant as your business? Think about it.
Well, I think didn't he get his money from his dad?
The dad gave him a loan on the house, never repaid, of $200,000. Yes.
Oh, that must be nice. I wish I could do that.
He is just kind of a layabout. He's not even what I thought he was. I thought he was a successful, weird business thing here or something. Not true. So you're right. I hope it goes on 2 or 3 months and they go back and forth killing each other. Then they tag someone in, which is, I think, what will happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like Fetterman's assessment of the guy.
Yeah, exactly. He's on it. What's your side, Damon?
For New England, I like going for historical stuff, big stuff that you learn about, especially when you're a kid. I'm going to go with the Boston Tea Party.
That is a great one, and we took DJ and Luke. I don't know if they still do it, but they reenact it. And they throw the tea overboard. They have a special boxing of it all. It's pretty well done.
Real quick, so Johnny on Twitter says, just give me a second here. I apologize. Only in uncivilized societies do people not fold their pizza.
Oh, he's on the wrong side of history again.
Uncivilized, Dom.
Now, wait a minute. He's a sauce guy. His wife is on the right side. She knows it's gravy. Mm-hmm. And now he's folding pizzas.
This would be also a good debate as well.
Oh, yeah. Mark that one down. Yeah, I bet the only place I know where they might fold their pizza is Central Jersey.
Hey.
If it existed, that's what they'd be doing. I'm writing that one down, but I like the Kearns thing. Mm-hmm. Imagine, that's genius, right? Summertime Jaws.
Yeah, okay.
Going right to defending the mayor, the guy with whales jackets on. And I am the Hollywood star. I play the chief in this. And I really don't I play Chief Brody. 855-839-1210. You get a line. Big 1 o'clock hour at 2. The great Scott Presler, the book, The Persistence, I think debuts today. And Damon, good call. Please call us again. I think he sticks. I'll give you a little bit more detail on Plattner, too. Today, the primary day. I think what they have going for them, and Plattner is an exhibit, is sheer unadulterated rage. It's a hissy fit. They're not getting their way. And they're enraged. Scott Pelley's enraged in the pompous kind of way that he is. We're pretty much settled on making all-time pompous the side question tomorrow. But let's just not have all politicians, on the left. Think of people who are just really, really pompous. And you know what the first tell is? When Scott Pelley, I thought, stopped talking in that cut we played yesterday. And it was just a pause. Forever. Can you imagine? Pass me the pepper. 855-839-12. And I interviewed that guy, Henry. I'm telling you, the program director, Ed Palladino's sweat pouring down off him. This guy's God. When you go in there, don't dust him up. And I just asked a little probing question. We were off to the races. And I'm looking at him thinking, don't blink when he does the pause here. I was told he's going to pause. It'll take a while. Don't blink your eye. Don't do anything. Don't look away.
Did he have his fingers up like he did in that last interview? He was up by his head.
Yeah, and he was leaning. He was leaning back in the chair, the whole thing and all, And I'm thinking, I got a show to do here. When is this going to be over? 855-839-1210.
TurnersvilleJeep.com wants to save you money at the pump this June with a brand new Jeep Cherokee Hybrid. Not worried about gas prices? Then check out our huge inventory of Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, or Ram trucks, and Dodge Durango.
Equipped with V8 engines.
Don't have a down payment? No problem. We work with dozens of banks who offer 0 down payments and no payments for 90 days to qualified buyers. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Again, that's TurnersvilleJeep.com.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
A well-organized home isn't a luxury, it's a practical upgrade. Closet Factory designs and installs custom storage for closets, pantries, garages, and home offices, built to fit your space and your needs. You'll work with a designer, choose the look, and get professional installation, so the project stays simple and the results last. Start with a free design consultation at closetfactory.com. That's closetfactory.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
It is downtime. So I just saw this New York Post. Rams offensive lineman Alaric Jackson arrested on suspicion of felony domestic violence. Yes, but they left it out of the story. He never introduced, that I know of, President Trump at an event. So, don't expect any of this. And every day, I wouldn't say every day, but almost every day, you can find some incident like this with somebody in the NBA, NFL, domestic violence, police action, something like that almost every day. And it's accepted because you can keep them out of jail and you can play. The defense has rested. I think the closing statements are done, and it should be relatively imminent that we have a verdict in this case. It's making national news because when there's an issue involving race, it will. Involving a guy named Carmelo Anthony. What are the odds on that? And I was talking to Henry about it yesterday. apparently at this big track meet, it looks like a big stadium, each team has a pretty nice tent in which they sit in as a team, I guess recuperate, talk strategy.
It's your bench, essentially.
Yeah, but that's why I was wondering, what's he doing in the other team's tent? And either he had a friend or he didn't, or he just decided he was going to go there. The story, even the defense said, yeah, the story pretty much will stipulate what happened. He just was there. He wasn't going to leave. And one thing led to another. Now, their argument will be, well, the other guy started it. If you start it by going and bothering this guy, he might stab you to death. And it's very reminiscent. Henry, you weren't even, it's not that long ago. I don't know if you might have been in college, where we had this incident on Chancellor Street, I want to say. It was made into a movie that I was in. Now, it was a cameo role. I mean, after all, they filmed me in my beach chair in front of my house. There's that. It was during COVID. So, wow. Yeah. So I still did it because I know the filmmaker. He made a great film about Mumia. And I forget how many seconds it was. It was like 90 seconds or so of this, where this guy who was a delivery guy and had a giant knife stabs another guy. The stabber was black, and the guy who was stabbed was white, and a real estate guy or something, youngish. They got into it somehow or another. Traffic was slowed up there, and he was on a bike, and he stabbed him to death. Krasner, of course, was involved, you can imagine. And this is very reminiscent of it. But this is even worse, at least in that incident, the one the film was made on. There were allegations that the people that got out of the car with the guy with the bike may have been drinking. There's no allegation of that here. The only defense is the defense seems to have tipped their hand. They're trying to give up arguing self-defense to get completely off. And they might be tipping their hand, and there might be negotiations to get manslaughter here. But imagine your kid goes off to a track meet, fancy stadium, in these tents, like their bench, and this guy won't move out of this team's bench. Picture this. As they're talking in there, one thing leads to another. He just reaches into a bag, everybody agrees with this, and stabs the other guy right in the chest. And that's it, he's dead right there. That's the case. Now, is there mitigating in there? He wouldn't take the stand. The witnesses they had just said, well, yeah, I'm reading some of the transcripts. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, my God. So why is this case getting such celebrity? Because he has a number of people protesting for him that thinks this is racial bias. That's all that it is. When really, that's the only thing saving this guy from life imprisonment if he can convince enough people on the jury to go that way. I know Fox's Paul Morrow's covering it. We're trying to get him on if we get a verdict on that. And why is it spilled out there? There's a million cases. Well, look at the Schmidt case over in South Philly. It was on Fox again today. They did like 3 to 5 minutes on it. Sadly, there's a million murders out there in Krasner land and across the country. Well, this one, they have video of it. There is, just a sense of real difficulty with this as far as trying to get his phone back, et cetera. You hear the shot. Maybe that's it. And it's racial. At least the assailants are black and the guy from Penn State's white. There's a rally down at 20th Street Thursday night at 7 o'clock. And again, I would say that's a relatively safe part of the city. Now, I'm not on the ground every day there. Maybe there's been increasing difficulties. And it was like 12:30 or so. I think he's walking home from a bar watching the Spurs-Knicks game, and he ends up dead. And, of course, when we get the guys that did this, the suspects, you're going to see they have a rap sheet that is considerably long. Krasner land again. That happens almost in every instance. So we're waiting to see the bottom line here on what happens in this case. They're going to find him guilty, I would predict. But is there some weasel way here this would be manslaughter? I'm not exactly sure. that's where it's going. How does a case like this break up? Because the circumstance, what do you mean he's sitting in the wrong tent and he won't leave, and he takes out a knife and stabs a guy in the chest? You know, if it were up to me, I'd be looking for the death penalty here. Just imagine, hey, your kid just got stabbed in his tent, he's dead at the track meet. You know, what are you talking about? You know, this is in a secure stadium, et cetera. He's just talking with his teammates about whatever their strategy is or whatever's going on. And this guy just said, try me. You touch me, you'll see what happens. Now, everybody agrees that was said. Is that enough justification to make it manslaughter? We'll see. All right, we got some great ones already. We're looking. Something associated with New England. Plattner will win today. Great call from Damon. Is it better if we have a tag-in running against Collins? I would say at this point, unclear. And I'm weighing two things. More is going to come out about Plattner. That's unbelievable. But two, he gets the juices going. And if you listen to the show, you know I'm a big fan. However you get people to turn out to vote, that's really important. This guy will. He gets the juices flowing for them. They don't care. They want something like this. They want him to say, go to hell. We don't care. We're going to vote for you. Why? We want to get at Trump, and this is how we're going to do it. And my worry is, what are the Republicans countering with? Trump on the ballot, you get all the juice. You get the antagonism, too. But think about it this way. Isn't it true? It doesn't matter whether Trump's on the ballot or not. He's on the ballot. But to some Trump voters, if he's not on the ballot, they don't feel the juice. The other side, they feel the juice. That's the dilemma. And each day that goes by, I don't see Republicans making a move on anything. Now, Scott Presler is going to be here. He says, you know, pass the Save America Act. At least give somebody some reason to say these guys are doing something to turn out. How are we going to get people to turn out? I just gave you another reason if you're talking to anyone. All right, the midterms, big. If they win the Pennsylvania State Senate, you will not believe Pennsylvania is going to be like Philadelphia, only worse. All they need is a one-vote majority in the House. If they have Shapiro, he's gunning for president. He'll move toward California, and they'll go wild in that Pennsylvania State Senate. Every wish list that they have, particularly firearms, that's where they're going to go. That's what they're going to do. That's why it's so critical to vote this time. It's critical every time, but at least if we hold the Senate, you know, we're in a nationally, it's disaster, but in Pennsylvania, we're holding them off to the next shot. 855-839-1210. And somehow or another, I'm not even sure. I blame Dawn is the one that started this, but she was only following up whatever the morning show was doing. Dan Borowski jumping in. We have all these pizza folders there. That's what these people are. They're like zombies. Now, Henry has adopted a moderate position. I think, you know, if it's kind of sloppily, you know, there's more on there. But okay.
I fold either way, so.
Oh, that's it. That's a tell.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yes.
Like, I was thinking about this over the last break. Like, if I'm having a New Haven style pizza, that needs no fold at all.
All right.
Up in New England, yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's got a very crisp undercarriage, so you don't, you know, you're getting that crunch every bite. You don't need to fold it at all.
Yeah, I mean, I have to tell you, rarely, I get it. There have been times where I think the pizza, the undercarriage, needs some help there, but I'm still not going to fold it. I'll nibble it. I'll put the index finger in there to help me out underneath the undercarriage. But I'm not folding. You're going to find no folding pictures of me.
All right, well, when the cheese slides off and, you know, hits you in the face in public when you're trying to eat a piece of pizza, don't come crawling to me.
All right, well,
saying I need a napkin.
And I'm trying to remember if Phil Murphy was a folder or not.
He was a folder.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
Yeah.
There's
well,
video,
there you go.
There's video proof.
Okay, well, then I rest my case. If you want to be with Phil Murphy, noted non-Jerseyan. What is it that Jersey can't elect somebody that grew up in Jersey? Jersey's the ultimate state where you should be from there.
I agree.
Its ways are mysterious. I mean, that's the whole draw of the place. This is Jersey. It's different.
Yep.
You got Mikey Sherrill, Virginia.
Yep.
You have Murphy, New England.
Take them off the board.
Yeah,
Right.
that's right.
I think was Corzine from Jersey or no? I think
Who is it?
Corzine, John Corzine.
Corzine.
I'm trying to think of
He might be from Jersey. He was just obnoxious.
You're not wrong.
Not even in Jersey.
Right.
Although he
From
did
Illinois.
suggest getting
That's
rid
what I
of
thought. Okay.
letting you pump your own gas.
Mm-hmm.
The one good thing the guy did.
Yep. You're not wrong.
They would kill you. They just would not allow it. I mean, you could say, we're going to cut school lunches for poor orphans. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you're going to pump your own gas.
Mhm.
Oh, man. Let's go to Kevin in Bucks County. Kevin's on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Kevin.
Hello, how are you?
Good, Kevin.
So, my side question. So, back in the 70s and 60s, people would drive the car and park either in Boston Garden or Boston Harbor to watch number 4, Bobby Orr, and the big bad Boston Bruins. And also in the 90s, too, because my friend Brian Propp played for them, got traded and made it to the Stanley Cup Finals, but lost to the Messier-led Oilers. But yeah, it's the park the car, Boston Harbor, Garden, and watch the number 4 and Bobby Orr.
That accent is so good, Kevin, what you're doing. We had a kid when I was still at WWDB who talked normally. Then I asked him to talk the way he did growing up. My God, it was like a foreign language.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it's weird.
Bad. Yeah, and it's not an attractive accent at all. I don't think so.
No,
What's
it's
worse?
strange. It is strange.
What's worse, the Boston accent or the New York accent? New York accent.
Boston.
New York.
Long Island and Boston, I confuse sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know why. Now, I'm a son of immigrants, and there's some German dialects that are really bad, and some I totally can't understand. But the one that where the region of Germany where my mom comes from is called Erzgebirge within the state of Saxony. It borders Czechia, former Czech Republic, and apparently it's supposed to be the ugliest dialect. And I'm like, dude, I can totally understand it. I totally understand it.
Very
It's too
good.
funny.
Very good, Kevin. Thank you very much. That's a great one. That is really good. See, it's all in the call. I like that one. That moves in there pretty well. And that accent is noticeable.
Ugh.
But New Englanders are almost like Texans, too. You don't get a lot of words out of them. It's kind of a stern thing, laconic, big time. Yeah. So where did the Plattner guy come from? The big oyster king. I mean, can't you see somebody running against this guy just going, all you got to do, go count the number of oysters his mother uses on a daily day at a restaurant and then mock him. I mean, you can't do something like that in a debate.
I'm sure they could find something. Yeah.
Yeah, I just count them up. Show up, here's all the, I'm going to put the oysters on the table you sold, buddy. This guy might snap out. Then right there, you got to. He just sells oysters to his mother's restaurant. God.
One and only client.
The whole business, boats and everything else. He makes $3,000 a year as the captain of this little inlet that only has 17 moorings for small boats. That's his entire enterprise. And yet he's being billed as his working class hero. I don't think we've ever done it. I even don't like the expression. I'm going to throw it in there now and see what people think. When you say working class, what the heck do we mean? The left is always using that. If you work at a business, and you say, well, I'm not working class, I'm a professional. Like, take someone like a nurse. Does a nurse not work hard? And I'm talking both physically, emotionally. I would say they work a damn sight harder emotionally than Graham Plattner does with the oysters.
Amen.
But they're not working class.
I'd say they're working class.
They're working class?
Yeah.
I think also construction workers are considered working
Well,
class.
of course. Yeah, anything physical would get that.
Yep.
But I would even, here we go. We argue teachers can be. I never remember being more physically. Now, remember, I taught at Southern where they had a body, the chalk line of a body that had been shot and fallen there right in front of the door for a year. I don't know why they never covered it over. So you're in a school like that, it's going to be physically tough. I think that is too. It's like a nurse. A doctor, probably not, but that's hard work too, right?
It's working class in my eyes.
Doctor. Who's
Yeah.
not working class then?
Like I consider, everyone in this building, I think for the most part, to be working class. I think if you own the building,
Okay.
That's when you're like, if you're not going to work every day 9 to 5 because your job depends on you being at work.
Okay.
Every waking moment, every 8 hours a day or more, then you're not working class. But I think if you have to come every day to pay your bills and whatnot, yeah, you're working class.
Oh, that's a
different. Even if you get paid 6 figures to be a doctor, you still probably have a lot of loans and stuff to pay off on top of other things. So
I like this better than what Graham Plattner's saying. You try getting those oysters to your mother. That's hard work.
and there is a difference between blue collar and white collar, obviously. But we're all part of the working class.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So does that sound Marxist to you a little bit there? It's the owner, the oligarchs, or oligarchs.
Maybe a little, but you ask me, that's what it is to me.
Now, wait a minute. Johnny is a guy that owns Mulligan's in the package store. Is he working class?
Absolutely.
Well,
he busts his ass.
Yeah, he does, but he's still the owner,
you own like a giant media conglomerate. There's levels to it.
He has the official rights to the Dom Giordano show.
He's doing his own spreadsheets.
And also the Summer White House.
The Summer White House, yeah. All right. Do we have anybody that is not working class listening? Give us a call. I want to know why you're not. 855-839. You probably fold your pizza, too. What percentage? So many guys look up. What percentage of Americans say they fold their pizza? Seems like it's higher than I thought.
Yeah.
855. Well, if you're in some of those places, like what kind of pizza you're getting in Arizona or something? Come on.
I guarantee
they're not folding anything.
No,
they don't even know what pizza is.
Right.
855-839-1210.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
You've got bikes, you've got scooters, you've got delivery drivers. Now we have robots. What does it say about a city? And I get it, this is the direction of technology. All of the extra technology that's moving as you're trying to move in an already congested city, I think there's going to be a lot of pushback and resistance to the robots here in Philadelphia. Short of the bougie crowd that's going to love it in and around Market and Chestnut.
Send me my Chipotle. Oh, there's a robot from Uber. Like, are we that lazy?
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Best part about Dr. Mike Veneria is that every person who goes there says the same thing. I have a beautiful smile thanks to Dr. Mike, and that's why other dentists and doctors send their patients to Dr. Mike Veneria. He's my family dentist. The Zioli Family Dentist. First discovered by Mama Zioli for our family, and Bridget went there for a beautiful smile upgrade last year. And when it comes to your smile, you go to the guy that the other doctors and dentists send their patients to for the complex stuff. That's what you should do. Get a free dental implant consultation. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care, it's about compassion. That's why he is the best of the best. For over 12 years, other dentists have sent their patients to him for that reason. 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminson and in Woodbury, right over the bridge. Great people. Your care, your health, your smile, that's his top priority. Make your appointment today. VeneriaDental.com. VeneriaDental.com.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Summer's the season for fresh starts, and nothing transforms your home like a brand new kitchen. Since 1979, Kitchen Magic in Nazareth has been a family business built on quality and true craftsmanship. This summer, we're making it easier than ever. Save 40% on installation, plus flexible financing to fit any budget. 4 decades of local families have trusted us to get it right. Now it's your turn. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make this the summer your kitchen finally gets the upgrade it deserves.
Yo, Langhorne. Thanks for listening to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, gotcha. Dom Giordano's show. So Rahm Emanuel is an interesting guy. Never interviewed him, but he's running on the Democrat side. He is going to run for president as a populist. I'm looking at a picture last night, Celebrity Row, right next to the Spurs bench. We have Rahm Emanuel, Ari Emanuel, the Entourage inspiration, Larry David Zaslav, and I think he is...
he's the Warner Brothers.
Oh, he is? Okay, I thought he was a big chef. He's the Warner Brothers. And Robert Kraft and some unidentified woman. No, I didn't see any woman there next to Robert Kraft. And who was it? It was I think it was the small point guard for the Knicks that fell into Mayor Bloomberg.
Fell into Bloomberg, yeah.
Fell into Bloomberg. And Bloomberg was, oh, what the heck? Looked like he had a seat removed from everybody else. I didn't see anything sitting there, yeah. And I'm wondering, how do you get those guys in there in that they're not going to put up with traffic or whatever. They have a special way of getting is that a perk, the front row?
I could see there being some sort of secret entrance or something.
It's got to be. Yeah. You're not
ladies'
paying.
entrance.
You know how I am. If I'm paying $500,000, you'll take my molecules and zoom it into the seat and out. I'm not waiting on what that was like there. Oh, my God. Let's go to Scott in Mount Laurel on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Scott, welcome in.
Hey, Dom, thanks. I am not working class. I would never accept that moniker. A couple reasons. One is I don't think that in this country we're free people. We're not subject to these little boxes and separations they want to put us in. And
well, you better tell that to Henry. He's in there postulating today. He's got it all covered. Separations.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wow. They want to separate people by, well, you're working class, so you should vote for this person because they're going to give you this. That's plus, and even by their definition, I'm not working class. I have my own business. I do my own thing. I can call the radio station at 1 in the afternoon.
You're an oligarch, then. You owned your own business, right?
It's so funny. They say you're a small business owner. It's like, okay. But if you get too big, then no, now you're an oligarch. The whole thing is so preposterous and completely made up. And people, you can get too into it, and it's like, just another form of separation. We could say Marxist separation, but
the point is politically, though, Scott, this has, I don't know about exactly that genre. For Democrats, they really got to pose. He's doing two things. He's authentic because he apparently attacks women, curses a lot, and lives off his mom. I don't know how that's authentic. And he's a working class guy because he catches oysters, which he doesn't do that either.
Well, that's part of it, too, is this whole nonsense, these things they make up, like when they say, I remember Hillary Clinton always used to like to say, the really hard-working people in America. Well, 90% of these CEOs, these are 18-hour guy, nonstop. You've met some of these guys. They're nonstop workers.
Scott, I could be a Marxist on this, though. I'll give you the other side, though. Don't tell Greg Stocker not to be listening to it. You really think this is work for me, though? I don't care how many hours a day. I'll admit it. You know what I mean? Rose says, so you talk 3 hours a day. You love it. You want to talk 4? Put out the trash.
Well, yeah. I get that. And the mentality, though, should be that, hey, find something that you love and do it. Not go get a job because you need a job. I mean, yeah, we all get jobs when we need jobs. We got to make money. But ultimately, we should be trying to work towards something that we really love, that you're right, that we won't feel like we're working.
Well, that's what schools ought to be identifying, what parents ought to try to identify with their kids. Something they would do for nothing if they could afford it, and they're just driven by it. They can't get enough of it. That's exactly right.
And I found people that do that. They make careers out of things that you're like, how the heck did you make a career out of that? Well, they had passion for it. They provided a product or service that somebody wanted. And was willing to pay for it.
Imagine making a career out of bloviation. Let's face it. There you go.
I felt the same way. I made the early part of my career, I made out of selling autographed sports memorabilia. Hey, dirty little secret. Nobody needs this stuff. But it's fun.
Wait a
And people
minute,
like it. And I love sports.
Your ingenuity.
And,
Henry wasn't there then when you got John Kruk on the Phillies telecast when you got an inning saying he was running like a gazelle to third base, right? That was the code word.
an antelope. An antelope was the word.
John Kruk. And Kruk went along with it and started saying, I did steal 3 bases. Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah. He played center field that year, which was hard to believe, too, but I had seen that when I looked it up.
Yeah. What's your side today,
was a lot
Scott?
of fun.
What's your side?
My side is, I forget how it goes. Get me away. Actually, Weekend in New England, Barry Manilow. I'm forgetting all the words, but Weekend in New England, where they have a song that he never mentions the title of Weekend in New England, but that's the name of the song.
Thank you, Scott, very much. Should we take Sweet Caroline? Because I identify that with the Sox. You don't say the Red Sox. It's the Sox.
The Sox.
All those Stephen King guys are there, at the game. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, might as well. I was playing it earlier, so.
Yeah. Okay. 855-839-1210. Hit us with that association with New England. And this picture of Rahm Emanuel is pretty revealing. I mean, that guy you mentioned, Zaslow, billionaire. Kraft, I think, is a billionaire, right? Maybe a few times over.
Oh, how?
Larry David is just obnoxious and wealthy. And the guy, let's give him credit. The Larry David Award, he gave us one of the most long-standing things we've liked. He's the one that said you can't say Happy New Year after January 7th. He would have said 6, but he didn't want to give the January 6 people any credit. So, yeah. All right. So,
I'd argue anyone in the building last night at MSG might not be working class. If you can throw $8,000 at the ticket in the nosebleeds, you might not be working every day.
Yeah, I mean, even the crazies that are, going to put themselves behind my God. So for Game 4, well, the prices will go down now, right? Because it won't be the sweep game.
Yeah, they'll go down a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say a whole lot, but if you're looking to save maybe a couple $100
or 1,000,
I wouldn't even go that far. I still think it's going to be as raucous as ever, and it's going to be sold out
again. So your
again.
theory still is it shows there are so many wealthy people in New York. I guess that's it with me too, but it's also just the insanity of it. I was up there. I would say this match is what I saw at Madison Square Garden was every bit as intense as the Eagles fans at their most intense. Totally. I literally couldn't figure out how to get into the building.
Yeah.
It was just incredible.
Yeah, it's crazy the fervor that they have out there. I mean, they're out there, jumping Spurs fans after the game.
Oh, yeah. The one guy they beat up to an older, oh, my God, yes. 855-839-1210. You get on board. All right, the DHS is threatening again the customs service at sanctuary city airports. And guess what? Philadelphia is right up there with L.A., San Fran, and et cetera. Fox puts this as developing, and Sean Duffy still doesn't get it. What's the matter with this guy? It's Sean Duffy, the head of transportation. Why would we do that? You know how disruptive. Hey, buddy, think about it a little bit, what we're trying to do here. So Tom Homan talking about this. I don't know how much longer they're going to talk about. This is the way to stop these sanctuary cities. They would not be able to, I don't know, even domestically, how they would do it if they don't have customs officials there. What are they going to do? Send Larry Krasner over there? 855-839-1210. You get in right now. Hey, there's a huge difference between being busy this summer and actually feeling alive enough to enjoy it. When your body feels run down, summer fun stops fast. The long drives, the jet lag, the diets, and sore feet. Suddenly, the season you waited for all year feels exhausting. Rescue Natural Supplements help support your body where summer strains it most, from energy, recovery, circulation, digestion, sleep, even stress. And right now, listeners can buy any single bottle and get one 90% off. Use the code BRIGHT90. So whether you're vacationing or keeping up with the kids, your body feels more prepared to make this summer unforgettable. Go to res-q.com. Use that code BRIGHT90. Buy any of Rescue's premium natural supplements. Get one 90% off. Or call a product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. 800-262-5483. Don't wait to make this year this best summer, healthiest summer yet. Shop right now, res-q.com. Use that code BRIGHT90.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is the sound of Jack buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Baseball season is heating up, and so are the savings here at Barlow. The All-Star Buick GMC lineup is waiting for you. Leading off, the powerful GMC Sierra, built to knock expectations out of the park and be the MVP of every road trip. Visit Barlow Buick GMC this summer, where honest pricing and dedicated service are always part of the lineup, or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
You know what I don't like? Paying for something twice. I can't stand that. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. That's why when it comes to your roof, siding, doors, and windows, there's only one call you should make, and that's to my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is a platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means that Owens Corning backs not just the shingles, but the workmanship as well for life. That's right, for life. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, residential or commercial, done right the first time, every time. Go to emmonsroofing.com.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano show. So the Justice Department just came down, is investigating whether Philadelphia police are improperly revoking gun permits. And I would say over the years, sadly, they have been. You know, it's a misapplication of who should have guns and the rightful owners of guns and illegal guns and all that. And we'll see what they find here. But that allegation has been out there for a while. I think concealed carry was one of the areas looking at. So good for the Justice Department to push back on this, or at least to look at it. Nothing more that I see of that killing of the Penn State student over the weekend in South Philly, except that the rally for him is 7 o'clock at 20th and Durford Streets in South Philly, an area that it can happen anywhere with what goes on in the city. But the debate seems to be around, just let them take your phone. Don't go back after the phone. I'm not going to. I think it brings too much pain on the family to even get into that. And it's hard to recommend that you just give up stuff when you're in that situation. But you can still be killed anyhow. It's Krasner land after all. So we'll see what, if anything, bubbles up out of this. But it is getting, which is good, a lot of media attention, even on Fox. And I think it's because of the footage is so chilling. Just in a relatively safe neighborhood. We're not talking a high-crime neighborhood historically there. And yet, this is where it happens. Random. I don't know if they were following him or whatever. They saw him for blocks. Hard to say. But when they're caught, two things will happen. One, I predict they will have been arrested before. You don't just do this. You just don't murder someone in this situation. You don't. And two, Krasner will do everything that he can to try to move this away from even life imprisonment in this, when really it should be the death penalty. And he'll drag it on, is a third thing, for as long as he possibly. I mean, what could be more sympathetic than what we saw the sergeant killed at Temple, that family, that situation? And yet the person that did it on all kinds of video cameras and assassinated him after shooting him, knocking him down, and then standing over him. Still, I don't even know where this ends up. Should have been a no-brainer death penalty. That's what the family wants, and they're exactly right. That's what should happen in this case. There's no mitigating circumstances here. What? They needed a phone. They didn't have a phone. He shouldn't have come. You'll hear defense attorney when we get these punks in there. And then what about the Sean Toomey case? That's 4 years. 14-year-old son just goes out to bring in the water for the family. They kill him right there. And yet, we were at the event, Dan and I, in Northeast Philadelphia with Anne Marie, our great friend. And a lot of those people there, they still vote for every Democrat they can find. Keep on voting for Democrats. The only way you stop this is to vote for people that are going to every day wake up to try to push back on Krasner in every way that they can. That's the only thing that works. And these Democrats are not going to do that. All right, Gary in Newtown. He's in on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Gary.
Not really a good segment to follow, but I agree with everything you said about it for sure.
Well, thanks, Gary.
Appreciate that. So I found the place where you're going to be able to retire. I'm not sure if Rose shared that sign that I took for you yesterday.
Oh,
in
yes,
the town
with
of
the
Bedford,
leaf
where
blowers.
they have a sign that says gas leaf blowers are prohibited except from October 26th to December 7th.
I already gave a tip of the hat to you today, too. Yes. I saw it.
Oh, I didn't hear. I apologize.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You miss a second, you miss a lot. Yes.
I try my best. I try my best.
I hear you.
Henry, do you know how many days it is till next Friday?
What is it?
10.
I suppose it didn't matter what I said there.
We're going to have to have a
no
ceremony there. I don't know if people want to get rid of the Happy New Year. They're still on to that.
It's not going to go.
Leslie
right.
doesn't want to get rid of Aloha. It's in the same camp.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I thought one of the callers made that up, so I borrowed it from him. I didn't know it was associated with Larry David. I'd learned that one again. See, I did listen today. I learned that too.
Can you imagine how big of a curmudgeon you have to be to go nuts saying you can't say Happy New Year after January 7th? My God.
Well, I kind of go along with you can't wear white shirts after Labor Day too. So,
how about white shoes?
Never.
Wow.
Gary, you don't strike me as you're not a pizza folder. I can tell.
Oh, I am definitely a pizza folder. I'm going to bring a pizza to. I'll ask Johnny if I can bring it, and I want to see you eat this pizza without.
Okay, there you go. We're on. I want a close-up, Kirk.
There you go.
Now, you can't be slopping up pizzas. I need a standard pizza here.
No. I get it right down the street, right on New York Avenue. It's phenomenal.
Okay,
but is it a little
I'm getting that on
greasy?
video.
How's the undercarriage looking?
The undercarriage. Yeah.
Okay, now you need to stop that, Henry. No more questions.
I'm just
Okay, there we go, right.
have it be a mystery. I'm okay with that.
All right, it can't be worse than eating the oysters last year and spitting them out. To my credit.
Nothing's worse than eating oysters.
Oh God Almighty! We may have to eat an oyster if Johnny has one in salute to Graham Plattner.
Oh God!
Now I've got a suggestion for the debate. I've been asking this question for almost a year now.
Okay.
And my debate that I would like for your approval or disapproval, doesn't matter. I would like to say, which Super Bowl was better, Super Bowl 52 or 59? And before you give me the answer, I want you to tell me the number one reason why.
Okay, it's obviously 52, and the reason is
I knew your answer.
Yes. It is the there's one immortal reason, the great Nick Foles, what he did in that, admittedly like Rain Man, and I'm personal on that. Seeing that guy up close, there's not a nicer human being that I've ever met. Just unbelievable.
Tom, true story, actually two of them. I'm in Giant, a guy's wearing the Super Bowl 52 Philly special play on his shirt. And I go up to everybody that I see that's wearing some kind of Eagles garments, and I ask him the same question. And he goes, yeah, I think 59. And I'm like, did you look at your shirt today? Like, you're wearing the one. So my answer to the side question is, my favorite thing about New England is when I close my eyes and I picture Tom Brady sitting on the field with his knees bent, his head bowed down, and he just lost 52.
Absolutely. And look, I'm not big on the handshaking thing in the middle. It takes a lot. You know, I get it. Sometimes it's really hard to shake that hand. But if you can't shake Nick Foles' hand, then you're a bad human being. You really are. I mean, he just couldn't be easier to deal with. I told you the story. Nick, last thing, do not go toward the audience. What does he do at the end? The last question I asked him, starts going toward the audience to shake hands.
Yeah.
Oh, the insanity of it. And tickets were $44 each. That's like 10 years ago, Henry. So today's values, they would be New York. It was like Madison Square Garden. And the seating capacity was 1,400. We sold out in about 6 to 8 hours.
Wow, that's it?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
One bank paid $10,000 just to spend their crew there, take a picture and talk to them for 5 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, it was nuts. It was just, yeah. And behind the scenes, him wanting to play me basketball one-on-one. Oh, what a moment it would have been. Nick Foles injured. Can't play this year. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. You get a line. President Trump just talking about Iran shot down an Apache helicopter. U.S. must respond to this attack. We're still going back and forth on this. I admit it's not easy, but we are not moving closer to any kind of positioning that's going to set us up for the midterms. That's what it's all about. Phone lines. Something New England. This really has caught even more than I thought. Graham Plattner will be elected the nominee of the Democrats today, and several have called in and said, is it better to keep him in there? I'd say, I'm thinking about it even more, no. As bad as it might be, of what more will come out about this guy, he gets the juices flowing. Now, do they have someone there that gets the juices flowing, that just they can't wait to get out there and attack based on this person? If they do, it can be a maniac. This guy's a maniac. It doesn't matter. They just want to get at Trump. That's what it's about. 855-839-1210.
It's that time of year to address some of those nagging projects around the house you've been putting off. If replacing your home's old, drafty windows and doors is on your to-do list, then you need to call my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you get your project started with 20% off all windows and doors and letting you start your project today with no money out of pocket. And once your new high-quality windows and doors have been expertly installed, you'll have up to 3 full years to pay them off interest-free. So you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new energy-efficient windows and doors, including increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while having the luxury of paying off your project interest-free for up to 36 months. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, Guida.com.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Tasty cake and summer just go together. Whether you're packing for family vacations, getting ready for summer camp, heading to the pool, or simply stocking up for busy days at home, Tasty Cake has the treats everyone loves. The next time you're at the grocery store, be sure to grab the baked peach pie, packed with sweet summer flavor, and the lemon cupcakes, perfect for lunch boxes, camp snacks, road trips, and family get-togethers. Easy to grab, easy to share, and always a family favorite. Make Tasty Cake part of your summer. Tasty Cake. Accept no substitutes.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-878-4646 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-878-4646. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-878-4646 now to find out how much you could save.
Free speech lives here. With Rich Zioli. Weeknights at 6. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Could this year get any worse?
Dom Giordano presents... Progressive women.
Your words are garbage, and you're a bad person at this point.
Gone wild.
Yes, in a moment, we'll play you James Carville. I just saw something, Henrietta. We might want to get this. Wow. The testimony in the Southern Poverty Law Center thing. This guy, Brandon Gill, been trying to get on, the congressman, rising star, and he's going after the guy because of the abortion rate of African-American babies. Since the Southern Poverty Law Center guy's been talking about white supremacy forever, 40%. This is a pretty intense moment. But here's James Carville talking about Graham Plattner and maybe why Democrats need a guy like this in only the way that James Carville can.
You know what Graham Plattner did? He joined the Maryland National Guard. Oh, you know what happened? He gets deployed a 4th time. He's f***ed up. He's been shot at. He's a veteran. All right? He's a little bit weird. He's an oysterman. I know what oystermen do. I live in Louisiana. I think of oyster harvesting is the same the world over. It's hard-ass work. You know, and then his opponent, I can hardly say the name without the utter contempt dripping, Susan Collins, whose spine reminds me of a blueberry jelly from Maine. All right, I'm concerned. You know, maybe we need a combat veteran right on that Senate floor who is f***ed up, who every time these go to vote for another war, yeah, Susan Collins, you're in all the wars that he got shot at in Evan Common. Susan Collins voted for all of them. Maybe they need to look at this guy before they start sending young people off to fight wars and see what the consequence of it is.
So let's parse this. Veterans are going to be messed up. This guy's really messed up. That's why we need him in the Senate to be messed up rather than getting help. And also how hard of a job being an oyster farmer is. And we've been through this. This guy is all hat, no cattle or oyster, in that the only oysters he sells go to his mother's restaurant, which as far as I can tell, it's not, it's not a chain. It's one restaurant up there somewhere in Maine, and that's it. And the total business net worth, including the boat and everything else, is about $50,000. He's not making his living from the sea. He has disability, and the father loaned him $200,000 and the mother. That's what he's doing. So he's not an oyster farmer in the sense of hard work, what that's like. Remember Kramer grabbing the lobster. That's Graham Plattner. And the guy in the Hamptons saying he woke up every morning stinking from the brine. That's not Graham Plattner. That's the guy stealing the lobster from him. That's who he is. Amazing. How are they getting away with this? Because it's about hatred. It's about that energy. He fuels it. He says wild stuff. They don't care that he's grabbed and thrown women around. Several women reporting that. Madeline Dean, to her credit, said, yeah, that's a red line. He's over it. Madeline Dean. I predict he'll win today. He'll stay in, and there will be other things that will happen that will make it very difficult, and they'll have to tag someone in. So I hope it goes on for quite a while, and then they have to tag someone in. I still think Collins will win in the end. I don't think this is going to work. But what this is throwing a fit. Let's have a guy who's just going to go wild here, and we don't care about all the things we say we care about. That's it in a nutshell. That's where we are with this. All right, the great Scott Presler, and if I'm right, according to Amazon, the book is hot off the presses, meaning it's out today, June 9th. I hope it's out, or you can order, and I hope we get Scott to Mulligan's. He is, he and Kelsey Grammer have been the biggest stuff we've done at Mulligan's. It might be folding pizza this year. And Henry, did we say across the country you found a YouGov thing where the greater majority of people do not fold their pizza? It's just on the East Coast.
That's correct. I won't even say the East Coast. It's more the Northeast specifically.
Yeah, just the Northeast.
Yeah, okay. So usually across the country, I'd say it's 75 to 80% of people will eat it just flat slice. But in the Northeast part of the country, 37% of people fold it.
All right.
So only 15% of people elsewhere don't fold.
All right. So Greg Stocker started all this. We have the evidence. Coming up, the great Scott Presler and Dom's Money Melody. Big 2 o'clock hour on Talk Radio 1210.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvutra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvutra for ATTRCM.
Is life insurance still on your list of New Year's resolutions? Now is the perfect time to add it. A buddy told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I added this to my list this year and got it done. I called SelectQuote and was shocked at how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $18 a month. My wife's also 40, and her $5,000 policy was only $16 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, no medical exam was required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Checking this off my list felt great, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-280-5858 for your free quote today. That's 1-800-280-5858. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-280-5858. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
The time has come for the final
this
test.
season to watch the Birds. Book your road trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, and London. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly. The official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com. Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Some of these problems are easily correctable. We could see significant improvement. Nothing is ever absolute. Nothing could ever be 100% yada yada. But man, we could have so many different better things if we just had that same mentality of, oh, we're having guests, company's coming over. Let's get it together and make it look like we have our house in order. When we know Philadelphia as a city does not have their house in order.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Well, this is a guy who got Baltimore, I believe, first cleanup in order, then came to Philadelphia, even Kensington. He's the author of the book, The Persistence, how Scott Presler cleaned up American cities, seized the voter registration drives from Democrats, and helped to elect Donald Trump. Boy, and he's done it all in, a few years. Let's go to Scott Presler. Scott, welcome back. How you feeling? Where are you today?
Thank you. I'm sorry it's been so long. I've been on your program, but I have been traveling. I've been to Arizona, Texas, Alaska, South Dakota, Indiana, Utah, Florida, Virginia, Pennsylvania. But I always try to make time to go on the Dom show. I'm doing well, and as you just mentioned, Dom, this is a year that I am not only now an elected official, but I am an author. My book, The Persistence, which is available on Amazon, came out today, June 9th, and it is going out to everyone's home that pre-ordered. You should be receiving the book today in the mail.
Scott, what was the beginning with Scott Presler? I remember the first time you came here. I think it was in the Kensington area doing the cleanup, but it was Baltimore, right? And why the cleanup? What is it that you thought this is the way to break through?
Well, I was even on the ground prior to the cleanup. You see, that was 2019. And I think a lot of people think of me then because that's when I reached the national sphere. but I began volunteering in 2013, and my first job was helping to elect Governor Abbott in 2014. So I have to always remind people that I began with voter registration, and we elevated to the cleanups when President Donald Trump was talking about the city of Baltimore. And so in the book, I talk about how Democrats, with their policies, have destroyed almost every major metropolitan area. You look at Los Angeles with the homeless. You look at Seattle. You look at Portland. You look at Baltimore. Every major city, there's high crime, high homelessness, high drug use, and I think it's evident, and there is a link and a correspondence to the fact that Democrats are in control of cities. And I said, okay, well, if I'm a Republican, I don't want to just talk about policies that are going to benefit Americans' lives, but I'm going to roll up my sleeves, I'm going to put on some gloves, and I'm actually going to do the noble task of helping to clean up our cities. And that's what we did in Baltimore.
And the lesson in that is the genius of Scott Presler, cleaning up. Who could be against that? And it's incremental. You start with that and you move on. And I think the biggest pedigree is to steal the voter registration apparatus. And how do you do this? And what you've succeeded at from Democrats. It's all you used to hear, voter registration drives. It was like Republicans at protests, Scott. We just didn't do that by and large. I don't remember any of that. It was you.
Well, coming together as a team, but I will say that we definitely spearheaded taking voter registration back from the Democrats. And I remember National Voter Registration Day. For years and years, you would always see Democrats talk about it. Democrats dominated the discussion, and Republicans rarely would post about it. Now, it's on everybody's calendar. Now Republicans are owning it and dominating in it. And it shows also that when you register voters, you have the opportunity to flip states like Pennsylvania from blue to red. I will say our data this year hasn't been that great, even after the primary. So I am asking Republicans to step it up. I am asking people that switched in the primary to vote either in a Democrat primary, or if you switch to independent, I ask you, switch back to Republican. And I understand that it's symbolic, but we need to make sure that we have big, beautiful success this November. So you can go to vote.gov or vote.pa.gov and change your party affiliation back to Republican.
One of the unfinished business, and you don't let go. Once it's a good idea, it's out there, an idea that would galvanize people, is the Save America Act and John Thune. So, Scott, what's the status on that? What are you planning to do to continue to move the ball on it?
Well, John, I met with over 100 members of Congress. I've met with 90 U.S. House members. I've met with 10 senators. I have been fighting for Pennsylvania on the halls of Capitol Hill in Congress, trying to represent you and be your voice. And when our members of Congress and Senate Majority Leader Thune refused to pass the Save America Act, I said, okay, well, then I'm going to take out your allies peacefully. And we did. We defeated Senator Cassidy in Louisiana. Promises made, promises kept. We delivered Attorney General Ken Paxton in the Texas primary on May 26th, defeating 24-year incumbent John Cornyn. Promises made, promises kept. And I am now letting the people know that early vote action, in addition to the 22 staff that we have on the ground right now in Pennsylvania, including a state director, we are going to be hiring staff in South Dakota for one specific reason. John Thune is up for election in 2028. And if he does not give us the Save America, if it does not go into effect, and by November 2026, John Thune will have a Texas-sized primary on his hands in 2028. And let me just flesh this out for a second. Yes, I am still laser focused on Pennsylvania. Yes, I am laser focused on delivering House majorities for Republicans in the Senate and in Congress this November, and electing Stacey Garrity and electing Jason Ritchie and electing all of our Republican U.S. congressmen. However, I also want our current Congress to know if they do not lead, if they do not act, if they do not secure our elections, they will be ousted in 2028. And so we are setting the stage, and we will begin hiring in South Dakota. I'm visiting the state at the end of the month.
That is all tremendous stuff. And don't forget, not that you would, but for listeners, one of the most stirring images was Scott Presler in full voice with Diane Berseglia over in Bucks County. I believe she'll be coming up. Maybe she'll chicken out in 2027.
Absolutely. 2027, Diane is up for re-election. So first, let's win this year and elect a Republican governor, Stacey Garrity, and keep our Senate majority, flip the state house, and then we will have an unleashed Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, energy, school choice, election security, you name it, we can get it done. And then from that win, we can carry that energy into 2027 and take over county commissioners from all 67 counties. But first, I want people to stay focused on the victories that are necessary this year in 2026. But yes, Diane, peacefully, we are coming for you, because she's the one that said the Supreme Court should not be followed. And basically that precedent means nothing in our country.
Exactly. Now, your first meeting, I guess, the Pennsylvania Committee, right? The GOP Pennsylvania Committee is on the 19th and 20th, I think, in King of Prussia.
Yes. And while people can have proxies, I'm not going to do that. I was elected with 7,853 votes. I was elected the top vote getter of 5 people in Beaver County, Pennsylvania, and I'm taking this seriously. I will be at the summer meeting in King of Prussia, and the day before, I'm actually doing a book signing, and I will share those details with you, Dom. We're doing a King of Prussia book signing on Friday the 18th, where everybody is welcome to come. There's no entry fee. Okay. I always want everything to be grassroots. I always want everything to be welcoming to our base. And then the following 2 days, the 19th and the 20th, I will be representing Beaver County for my first time on the state committee.
All right. So, where is that in King of Prussia on the 18th, Scott? We might make it over there. Do you know?
Hold on 1 second. And then also, just so you're aware, I will also be meeting with to present information on illegal aliens voting in our elections. Okay, the book signing is going to be at the Presidential, which is at 2910 DeKalb Pike in East Norriton Township, and that's area code 19401. This is going to be from 7 o'clock p.m. until 9 o'clock p.m. The Presidential off of DEKALB Pike in East Norriton Township.
All right, I'll tell our listeners, because they go to Dr. Benson, so do I, that is 38 seconds away from the Presidential. Just so you know, that's a landmark. Yeah, Scott, if you need any dental, let us know.
You know what? Well, that sounds like a wonderful opportunity. Yeah. Thank you.
And also, we do want to get you for a big book signing. Now, I know you're in King of Prussia, so that might be difficult, but our next Mulligans is on the 19th, June 19th. But if we have to, we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, if you send me, I think I do have a schedule. Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. I think, did I tell you the wrong day? No, that's correct.
Right.
Thursday, June 18th. If I have time available, I want to make sure that I'm doing my duties as an elected official.
Right.
Let me know what Mulligans looks like, and if I'm able to come over, I will.
Perfect. All right, we'll have Henry do that. Scott, congratulations. This is all good stuff. I hope to get there on Wednesday. I know exactly where that is. You said from 7 to 9 p.m., right?
Yes, Thursday. Thursday the 18th, 7 to 9, the presidential.
The presidential. Perfect. Thank you, Scott. Where do we follow you? Where do we go? And all that good stuff to continue.
Thank you. At Scott Pressler, earlyvoteaction.com. The book is available on Amazon right now. And thank you very, very much.
All right, Scott. We'll call you soon. Thanks.
Thanks, Don.
Take care. All right. So let's see if we can work that in, Henry. We'll get the special police escort. Pat Malloy, are you listening? They get him to Mulligan's. I think there's time to work that in.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what I'll get over there and see him. It is literally, I don't know, about 38 seconds. It might be 39. You turn left there on DeKalb, and you're right there at Dr. Bent's on the right-hand side.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, we have Dr. Bent's coming up, but just to mention to you, that's where Dr. Bent's is in East Norriton. Yeah.
Interesting.
That'd be interesting. Doc slides over, brings the tools right there, book signing, and Dr. Bent's. Scott sounded like
a good day.
Yeah, exactly. All right, it's 855-839-1210. We will get you on board, 855-839-1210. And right now, it is time for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where's all the money gone?
That's exactly right. All right, Henry, what do we have?
Yeah, Dom. So today on the side, we're asking for things associated with New England. And I had to figure out what kind of bands are from New England. And one of them, I think the most famous has to be Aerosmith. They formed up there, and I think it was about 1970. And obviously, we all know who Aerosmith is. Many famous songs, Steven Tyler, the whole gang. Yeah, Kirk's singing. Back here singing now.
I don't know that I know Aerosmith per se as much. I think Steven Tyler on his own is more famous than the band. Am I wrong?
No, I would agree with you there, considering I just said Steven Tyler and the rest.
Yeah,
I referred to the band.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, I would think you're right there. So I'm gonna play you "Sweet Emotion" here. Only it's going to be a cover version of the song. It's going to be covered by another band from the New England area. I want to know the name of this band covering "Sweet Emotion." Some notes about this band. They're a ska band. And not just any ska band. They're actually credited with the creation of a certain ska genre, the ska core genre, which mixes ska and punk.
Okay.
And they were also the band featured in the 1995 film Clueless. So I'm going to play you this ska band here. I want to know who it is covering Aerosmith. From the New England area, covered Aerosmith's Sweet Emotion. Want to know who this band, the ska band who was in the 1995 film Clueless, want to know who this is?
And if you're the winner today, you'll win a $50 gift card to the great Metro Diner. Kids eat free on Wednesdays this summer at Metro Diner from 2 p.m. till close at participating locations. Families get a free kids meal menu favorite with the purchase of an adult entree. Stop in this week for a quick, easy, and affordable answer to what's for dinner all week long with the Metro Diner. All right, 855-839-1210. Let's get a winner coming up on Talk Radio 1210.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
You've got bikes, you've got scooters, you've got delivery drivers, now we have robots. What does it say about a city? And I get it, this is the direction of technology. All of the extra technology that's moving as you're trying to move in an already congested city, I think there's going to be a lot of pushback and resistance to the robots here in Philadelphia. Short of the bougie crowd that's going to love it in and around Market and Chestnut.
Send me my Chipotle. All this robot from Uber. Like, are we that lazy?
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's the Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
That is right. Every day around 2:13 or so. Let's hear the clue.
Yeah, I want the name of this New England ska band who's in a genre of their own.
Let's go to Tom and Trevose. Hey, Tom, afternoon. What's your answer?
Hey, Dom. Nice to talk to you. Is it maybe the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones?
Nicely done.
Very nice. At least it wasn't Dropkick Murphy, who are so anti-Trump. They're not even St. Patrick's Day anymore. Any more details on that?
I was just hoping someone would do Dropkick Murphy.
Yeah,
It does go with the yelling in this song. It does kind of give you a Dropkick Murphys vibe. But no. Mighty Boss Tones, nice. Credited as the creators of the ska core genre.
All righty. Winner, $50 gift card, Tom. Enjoy the Metro Diner. I'm sure there's one near Trevose, pretty sure. Okay, I just saw this another interview with Carville today. It was Progressive Women Gone Wild saying the allure of Graham Plattner is we all have imperfections. We want someone with imperfections to be the leader. Now think about how deranged this is, right? These are not imperfections. First of all, these are the things that would take any ordinary, you know it and I know it, white, straight male and get him bounced forever, in Democrat circles at least, right? Any number of these things, this guy's involved. My God, the Nazi tattoo. But it wouldn't get him bounced, that he's a fraud. And you're seeing more and more, I think this is the angle to go after him, the oyster stuff. More and more of these oyster guys. We might get Mike Testa to come on tomorrow. Remember last year we had a lot of fun because he talked about the oyster industry and all. He's passionate beyond belief. And I think he can tell you what it takes to actually make your living from the sea, how difficult this is. This guy's not making his living from anything except his mom and dad in a restaurant where they serve an occasional oyster. So, Carville, we want people, imperfections, he's saying, are equal authenticity. All right, what they're trying to do is they're trying to replicate Trump in some way, shape, or form, and they're trying to have someone appeal to straight white males. I guess they think a guy with a Nazi tattoo who throws around women and basically is not working too hard is the person to kind of play that role. It's play acting in the name of authenticity. And he's far left, at least crazy stuff that he says constantly. All those things together, that's a nominee. Now, they're right in one thing that I could tell so far. This type somewhat gets the juices flowing where people get revved up. They're already hating Trump, Netanyahu, the whole thing. And this type of guy might get them. Yeah, this guy's a fighter, a warrior. He's going to go after them. That's all that I want. I don't care about anything else. When really all they care about is winning. We understand that. You got to face the enemy such as it is. We can attack it and all that, but that's the strategy. The wind is at their back in that they have something to go on. Hatred, seething. And when you hate it and you can't get at it, and you know you can't get at it, then you want to do something else. You want to go after the person that you can get at. Jack Ciattarelli is a perfect example. I mean, I was told, Henry, by a couple of people that they haven't seen Jack at the convention. I was told this in quite a while. Don't know what he's doing, whatever. I've been busy, but I have his guy or former guy. I'm going to invite him to Mulligan's.
Yeah.
Yes. He ran. I was inside that campaign. I am pushing back that this, we didn't do this, we didn't do that. No, I'm not saying it was cheating, although I always suspect that. It was something else. Maybe it was the government shutdown, the layoffs, that was part of it. But the other part of it was you have two things going on here. You have the hatred going after Trump that drove these people out. And then you have these reluctant Trump voters that I'm tired of coddling them to come out. I only want to vote if Trump's on the ballot. And as much as Trump sort of says, well, look, I am on the ballot. You're going to be on the ballot nationally. We need to win the House. It's not exciting enough or something to get them to turn out. And I'm not going to be one of these guys denying and coddling them. They just have to turn out. If not, you're not a patriot. It's that simple. If you don't vote, are you a patriot? The answer is no. Well, it's a choice. There's no real choice here. They don't do anything. Oh, shut up. Just step up and vote. That's all you have to do. Try it for once. Doesn't have to be exciting. Yeah, maybe Jack Ciattarelli wasn't exciting to you as Trump was. Mikey Sherrill is as tepid as any candidate I've seen. I don't see the excitement at all with her. But you got to show up and vote. It's just that simple. That's what's riding on it. So, yeah, I'm going to try to get Jack there. I don't think he ought to be taking this on. That rally we did in October with him and having him over at Mulligan's. I thought he may win, he may not win. But this is going to be within a point and a half, maybe, either way. Meaning lose by that or win by that. It's going to be close. And I'm sitting there, 807. I think, Henry was working that night. We're being told, News Nation. I think you put it up on the screen.
Yeah.
Yes. I should have saved that screen. News Nation is calling it for Mikey Sherrill. And then we go to Matt over in Jersey.
Yeah, Matt's over.
He's packed up, yes.
Yeah, he's putting things in bags,
I hear
grabbing
the
something
bags.
to eat on the way out.
Yeah, something, yes. And I'm saying, I'm not reporting that. I'm going to stick with this for a while longer. I don't want to be in that position on election. I can't imagine. 8:07. Can you see them running down the hallways? They bring in Scott Pelley. And I would like to announce that the Democrats are now in control. Take that, you. Take that, Barry Weiss. Oh, my goodness. 855-839-1210. So this guy is beyond fraudulent, and they're trying to pitch it. These are all imperfections. Now, could it go that even they can't stand it and the polling starts to turn, the stuff with women and the other just despicable stuff, the rape fantasies of males to dominate them and all this stuff? He's an animal. That's what we're dealing with, and he's a liar. He's not, quote, working class. By the way, I haven't seen on Twitter where people are disputing Henry's definition of working class. It's all of us here, except for the owner of the building.
For the most part, yeah.
He might be.
Mm-hmm.
He's somewhere right now with his feet up on a desk. I'm not working class. That's right. Now get back to the gruel there. Yes.
Yeah, it's someone who probably doesn't even know there's stations even in the building. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, we have a radio company here? Like,
That's who is.
What's the host?
It's a very small number of Americans, and maybe 99% seem to be working class.
yeah.
Okay, I could live with that because it blunts the other side. They're always trying to divide and say teachers suddenly are working class, but then they'll say somebody else is not if they have more money.
I don't differentiate
I know.
like that.
I know you're not. All right, so let's go to Joe in Columbus on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe, afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dom, Henry. It's good to talk to you guys today, and happy New Year.
Yeah,
Dom,
Gotta get it in.
Dom, I got another soundbite for our good friend Plattner. He defaulted on a loan from his dad. How has he gone? How can you, if you think rationally, sanely, how is he going to default on you, the people of Maine?
That is so, I don't even know the parents of Bohm, the Phillies third baseman. But if true, what they did to him, if that plays out, it's just despicable, Joe. You're right. How could you trust anything when you do something like this? And I'm going to find out, Joe, if I have to go to Maine, how many oysters does he sell a week to his mom? I want to know the exact number. How about if I say I'll eat all the oysters he sells to his mom? Oh, man, Tom, you really hate this guy, don't you?
Dom, he's living the path of least resistance. And whether he has his parents to thank for that or not, he let his dad down. His dad put faith in him, let him buy his first house, and then he stiffed his dad. Make it another soundbite.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. But I'm trying to think politically. Is it advantageous that he gets a nomination tonight and goes for a few more months? I would say it is. I think there will be a breaking point here. Madeline Dean even came out against him. So there is some hope that 2 to 3 months later, it'll blow up.
I agree. I agree with what you said earlier. Let him blow himself up. Wait 2 or 3 months, and let him see. Like who was the guy on the yacht with who ran for president and who got caught?
Gary
back
Hart.
in the day.
Gary Hart.
Gary Hart. Let him become another Gary Hart.
What was the name of the ship? The Gary Hart ship. Oh man.
Oh God.
Yeah. It played into it, and he said, "Hey, follow me around. You'll see I'm not doing anything." What the heck?
Yeah,
monkey business.
Wasn't it
Monkey business.
That's a name for a boat.
That's great.
Yeah,
Dom, I'd like to talk about this pizza folding for a second. When you fold a pizza, it's not pizza, it's pita. It doesn't give the great ratio of crust and sauce.
Exactly, Joe. We're going to win this one. I lost on gravy, but I'm winning on the folding. We may have to get Greg Stocker there so he can eat this in front of us.
Where does the ratio go? What do you mean?
2 crusts to 1 sauce. Dom, I can't believe we're teaming up for this one. Let's bring Roe into the fold, too.
She's not a pizza folder. She wouldn't have it in her house, Joe.
Wow.
But, of course, Roe is embittered. I never saw her like that last year. I think she was actually considering cheating. That's how
She
crazy
was
she
really
was over the
crushed.
gravy. Yes.
Yeah, that was a hot mess.
Yeah. So, Joe, what's your side?
On my side, and we have all these geographical dialects down south. They have y'all, and I don't know how that goes with a sailboat captain. Up here, we have our Dawn Adelphia with, you know what I mean, without an answer to that. Up north,
yeah.
Up north, we have A for the Canadians. In Boston, they always use that word, and I think it's synonymous with the word awesome, where they say wicked. Everything's wicked.
Yes, that's a great one.
You know, Scott Wahlberg does it. Wicked. And if you think something's like awesomely funny, they say it's a wicked pissa.
Good job. All right, Joe, you're going to roll today. By the way, Henry, you know how I am with this y'all thing. You don't strike me as a guy that has ever said y'all. I've never said y'all. We had a guy out, I think I told you, but maybe not. We had another groundhog issue, the groundhog on the side of the house. This guy came out. He even had the hat on, whatever. He must own part of the business. Brilliant today. Takes the camera on a thing, is looking over the groundhog and the hole, all sorts of materials, but he says y'all. And he's not from the South. He's from the Poconos. He told us
Close
that.
enough.
Right.
And I right there was ready to say, Ro, this guy's brilliant. The price is right, everything. Just don't say y'all here again. Come on. You got to be kidding.
I feel like I type y'all a lot. But, I'm never, it's not in my vernacular for speaking.
And how does a guy from Abington, that would be Josh Shapiro, say y'all every fifth word? He thinks it's cool. All right. More on the groundhog experiment. Second time, 2 years ago, we had it. This guy's right on it, says, we'll take him, trap him, put him in the woods. And he said what draws them. Epsom salts, we were told to put down there. And Roe did it already. It seems to be they don't like that yet. But how 2 years later do we get a groundhog in the center of the city? We're on it, the trail. There might be a lot. Get Linda Kearns on the phone.
There's something up with your yard. Maybe your soil or something. Who knows?
They like her gardening.
That's
what it is. Yeah. So 855-839-1210. More calls coming up. We're just talking with Scott, who has an event over at the Presidential, and I think from the address he gave me, that is very close to dental perfection, the Bentz Dental Group. When it comes to complex dental care, experience matters. When something feels off with your teeth, it's not just about fixing the problem. It's about trusting the person who's guiding you through it from start to finish. At Bentz Dental Group, board-certified prosthodontists, you have two of them, Dr. Robert Bentz and Dr. Emily Bentz. They bring years of advanced training and experience to every case, especially when dental issues go beyond the routine care. Their team delivers right from the beginning the secret sauce, that diagnosis, that accurate diagnosis with the infrastructure they have. It never fails. You get that smile, you get comfort and long-term dental health. For example, Judy from Schwenksville recently, one of our listeners, we're trying to set up a meet and greet through Dr. Bentz with listeners, had an implant done and was very happy with that, he told me. So whether you're dealing with wear and tear or something more advanced, the one place to go, Dr. Bentz. Get the smile you deserve. Call right now to get that appointment, 610-272-6949, or visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
As dads, it's our job to capture as many memories with our kids as possible. It's also our job to embarrass them, and if we're lucky, we get to do both. That's why I'm thankful my son created Legacy Box, the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos.
And I'll never recover from the time you showed up to my middle school dance to disco in front of everyone. Thanks, Dad. But he's right. Simply fill your Legacy Box with your old VHS, camcorder tapes, film reels, and photos, and we'll do the rest.
And in just a couple of weeks, you'll get your originals back, along with a DVD, thumb drive, or cloud delivery. Stuff that even an old man like me can figure out.
Plus, for a limited time, we're offering a special Father's Day sale.
Go to legacybox.com/radio to get an incredible deal. Buy today to take advantage of this limited offer. Go to legacybox.com/radio
to get started and save.
legacybox.com/radio.
My name is Mary Viney, and I started with Crash Proof in 2011. I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Because of all the chaos that's going around the world today, the uncertainties, It's important to get your money off of risky markets and put it in a safe place. In 2026, with Crash Proof, I am earning over 20%. I was expecting to earn about 4 to 6, but it was over 20%, which is phenomenal. And what's nice is that's interest that I get to keep. It makes me feel good that I'm earning money, especially with the market going up and down. So this is the time, if you don't want to be under a lot of stress or pressure about your money, Crash Proof is the way to go.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Downingtown Country Club on Tuesday, June 16th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Summer is right around the corner, and that means wind, rain, and roofing problems. When it comes to protecting your home, go with the real deal. Impriano Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for 53 years. One of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry. That's experience, integrity. That's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Weather sponsored by American Heritage Credit Union.
The comfortable air mass remains in place today across the region. We'll have a mixture of sunshine and clouds, low humidity with a high 83. For tonight, becoming partly cloudy, not as cool, low 66 for the city, a bit cooler in the suburbs. And partly to mostly cloudy on Wednesday, chance for a shower or storm. It'll be more humid with a high 85.
With American Heritage Credit Union, you can enjoy a 12-month IRA certificate at 3.91% APY. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/savings to learn more. Insured by the NCUA. Additional share insurance provided by ESI. Not a member? Join today.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, Tom Giordano show. I hope you heard earlier today, Linda Kearns is going down this time around, big time.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, she proposes to Henry. The great debate with her, at least, will be that the police chief didn't have the power, essentially, to shut down those beaches in Jaws. She sides with the mayor. She would be the attorney for him and keep those beaches open. So the Sharks, hey, well, you got to sign a waiver, I guess. What would Elvis do? All right, so we are really, really geared up for Mulligans. It is going to be fabulous, and I just got a lot of texts today. It's the 19th. It's Friday the 19th. Tom Giordano Day in Wildwood. So come early, come often. Remember the economic development. Wildwood, Henry, is going to give us a special award, I hear, for economic development that day. How much we're bringing to the city.
Think it'll be like a big check?
Yeah, big sandwich board check. I love the sandwich board check.
Mm-hmm.
I've given out about 8 to 10 over the years. There's nothing, even if it's for $1, that big sandwich board when you carry it is always what you want. All right, Chris in Boyertown. This guy might be suspect, I think, on the pizza thing. Hey, Chris. Good afternoon to you, Chris.
Yes, you there?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I seem to always talk to you guys when you're talking about food. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I missed the debate about the sauce versus gravy. To me, it doesn't matter as long as it's good. Now, in regards to the pizza, you got to fold it because it keeps from getting the grease on your shirt.
Thank you. Well, wait a minute. Well, you can't eat a piece of pizza a little bit away from you with the shirt? Come on. How about a napkin? Have you ever heard of that?
Well, I kind of have a little, I'm a little overstuffed in the midsection, so it kind of protrudes a little bit. But, you know, hey, who cares how you eat it as long as it's good?
There you go. Well, we do care about those things. Greg Stocker started it. He's always behind it. Dawn Stinson seems to be complicit in it. We're fighting back here. It's the one show that gives you the truth here on the station. All right, Chris, what do you...
Hey, you guys are great. I appreciate it. I don't have a side question. I apologize.
That's okay.
But you guys are great. Keep up the good work. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Thank you, Chris.
Call the day.
All right. Robert in Penn Salem. He's really storing up a lot of stuff today. Here we go.
Yeah.
On Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Robert, welcome in.
Hey, Dom, Henry, it's good to talk to you guys today.
Thanks, Robert.
I wanted to touch real quick on this working class thing because it's just an early example of the left branding something and using it as a political wedge. Back at that time, most of the people who were quote-unquote poor were working, laboring people. But they didn't want to. They didn't care that they were working. They wanted the poor to overthrow the rich. But you can't really rally people by saying "poor of the world unite." So they had to come up with a catchy title: "Workers of the World Unite," working class. You're talking to the people that you're trying to get their votes by giving them a title that sounds better to them. They don't want to be called poor. They want to be called working class. And today, it doesn't matter what you do, as far as I'm concerned. If you're chasing that paycheck and you're doing something to support yourself and improve your lot in life, you're working. I mean, granted,
Yes.
When I was out on the flight line in Phoenix or when I was in the restaurants as a kid, that work was harder than when I was working in the office. But I was still working in the office. It just depends on whether your gifts are labor intensive or, brain intensive. You know
Robert,
what I mean?
and one of the things I would argue, I'm thinking particularly the base of talk radio with small business people, even if they're not the labor at that point, they're in charge. They take it 24 hours a day, and they do something really valuable. They create jobs. They give opportunity. That's what I look at.
And the work that went into building that is more than most people really do or understand. All I'm going to say is that if you're going to attack people, you're attacking people who were successful workers. And that's my problem with it. I mean, the only non-working class people that I know of are the idle rich, the trust fund babies, and the people who choose to be taken care of by the state because they're not working either.
That is right on. And these Nepo babies are one of the biggest scourges of our society right now.
That's true, but if you think about it, Trump was a Nepo baby, but he built something 10 times bigger than what his father did. That's a worker to me. You know what I mean?
No, that's the test. You go beyond what you were given at the base. That's exactly right.
Most people that age, if they borrowed $1.2 million from their dad, would have gone to Acapulco, gone on a drunk-fueled trips or whatever, and they would have blew the money. If you did something this amazing with it, shut up already with the working class hero. We're all out here working, man. Stop it already.
Absolutely.
But I'll get to my side answer, and I was going to start there was a cookie company up in Massachusetts. They've since been purchased by Nabisco, but they used to make cookies and name them after places in Massachusetts, like Harvard, Shrewsbury Hill, etc. And one of them is still surviving. It was a biscuit rolled up on fig, and it was named after the town of Newton, Massachusetts, and it's the Fig Newton. And that's kind of the standard amongst cookies today, especially with the older crowd. But it wasn't just that. Pepperidge Farm started in Connecticut. And I thought of that because of the prior caller with the accent. I always remember because Pepperidge Farm remembers. So you guys have a great day, Dom. I really appreciate the time.
All right, man. We're really getting into heavy hitters here, deciding the winner. I was talking to Henry during the break, and I didn't get Kurt in and just yet. These guys are tough. The jury is deliberating the Carmelo Anthony trial. I don't expect they're going to come down before the end of the show, but certainly by tomorrow, I would expect some point in the show. That's the stabbing in the track tent that is just unimaginable, the fact pattern of that. All right, it is the lightning round. 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Some of these problems are easily correctable. We could see significant improvement. Nothing is ever absolute. Nothing could ever be 100% yada yada. But man, we could have so many different better things if we just had that same mentality of, oh, we're having guests, company's coming over. Let's get it together and make it look like we have our house in order. When we know Philadelphia as a city does not have their house in order.
with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Real Success. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at ourrealsuccess.com.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in Philadelphia without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in Philadelphia for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text INVEST to 64,000. Philadelphia is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in Philadelphia and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text INVEST to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text INVEST to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text INVEST to 64,000.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
Hey, that's right. Don't forget, Diane Giordano event, 5 p.m. tonight. I'll be there. The Hilton, right there in Fort Washington. We got great appetizers, wine, then Diane's seminar. You will not get anything better when it comes to your home and all that you build up with it. Sign up, and it's all free. We'll see you there tonight at 5 o'clock. All right, it's like the 27 Yankees lineup here. I don't even know where to go. The classical Babe Ruth. Maybe he's more of a Joe DiMaggio, more classical. Joe of Exton here on Talk Radio 1210. Afternoon, Joe.
Cue the theme song.
Yes.
Yes, hello, Dom, and good afternoon. The Russian political activist Alexander Solzhenitsyn is freed from a Russian prison. He then leaves Russia and comes to America, where he settles in Vermont, where his son, whose name I don't recall, grows up studying classical piano. I once saw Solzhenitsyn perform at the Kimmel Center solo piano, shortly after which he leaves Philadelphia, and I never learned where he eventually settled.
All right, thank you, Joe. Wow. Talk about this. Robert Frost. Joe's taken not only the 2 paths, there's another path way out there that he found.
Out there.
I was following Solzhenitsyn, then the younger Solzhenitsyn. And then we don't know where Solzhenitsyn is.
Whatever happened to
Whatever happened is, I bet somebody out there right now is texting me. Here's where Solzhenitsyn is. Question is, will he be at Mulligan? Let's go to Drew in Upper Darby. Hey, Drew. Afternoon.
Hey, Dom. Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate it. You know, Dom, a long time ago, I mean a real long time ago, in the early 80s, I was stationed at an Air Force base in northern Maine. I mean, way up there. Like, Maine is a long state, north to south.
Yep.
And this base was way at the top of Maine. And, you know, when I heard they shut this base down, it's like, damn, man, I froze my butt off for nothing. Well, anyway, the area around that part of northern Maine, I believe it was the Algonquin Indians. there's not much up in Maine other than the woods. They're famously known as the Northern Woods or the North Maine Woods. So the Indians from that area, they called that area Northern Maine. They called the Allagash. And now there's a pretty popular beer among the young folks called Allagash White Belgian. I know it's brewed in Portland, but the name Allagash means Northern Maine. So that's what I got. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Henry, tell me if you got anything more on a verdict reached in the Carmelo Anthony murder trial here.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't see. There is now a verdict that's been reached. I guess it'll take a while before they read. The jury will be coming back in a little while to have the verdict read. Well, the afternoon show will have that. We'll be ready to go tomorrow on that, though. It's pretty quick, telling me it could be one of two things. It could be manslaughter and they reach a quick compromise. That would have been talked about. Or, as it should be, murder. Hard to tell, though, because of the dynamics of this case. A lot of protesters there, shockingly. Michael in Wilmington, who has reached one of the highest honors, callers imitating him on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Dom. Yeah, quick shout out and thanks to somebody like Robert of Ben Salem. I was kind of taken aback by that.
Yeah, that's
so
right. We got to get Scott on Mount Laurel needs an imitator, too. Be ready on that. Yes.
Yeah, shout out to Robert of Ben Salem. That was awesome. So, yeah, Dom, quick to get to my side here, switching from Solzhenitsyn and Allagash. I'm going to something that made me think of the New England area. That would be the infamous and famous codfish for a Cape Cod. Also, I was told a long time ago there's the sacred cod carving that hangs in the Massachusetts State House. And who else, Dom, could forget the baked cod chowder, and the cod cake. And after this, Dom, I'm getting on my Haas and having a burger. Take it easy.
Thank you, Michael, very much. Well, the cod isn't it the root of the Feast of the Seven Fishes? There's a lot of cod action with that, which I hope to bring back this year. Working on it. Zenos in Upper Darby. Hey, Zenos.
Good afternoon, Dom and Yasu and Chow.
Chow, yes.
My thing is, it's going to sound like a movie. It's three Greeks and a pizza pan. They came from Boston because they copied it from another Greek that had a pan pizza, brought it down here, and it's famously, you probably know it, is New England-style pizza. And it was in Gary Road. I know Drew knows about it. And they are the architects of the pan pizza that started it. And everybody went to their schools and opened up their own places. And then they went into the franchise business, so they had everything covered.
Nicely played. Thank you, Zine. We know the Greeks did everything. It's just a question of taking that out.
Right.
Alan in Hamilton, last quick word here. All right, Alan, what do you say? What's your side?
The Scotch have the Loch Ness Monster, but New Englanders have in the Champagne Lake the champ creature.
Okay, thank you, Alan. And I think he's a non-pizza folder. He's following the Machette rule, which only if very sloppy.
Exactly.
So I think we've arrived. The Mulligans, that's got to be on the docket. The pizza fold.
Absolutely.
And Linda Kearns is going down once again. I'm sad. Such a great legal talent. She helped to win Pennsylvania, but she's not winning in this court. All right, Kirk. Big time stuff today. Who did you like?
Absolutely. So I love Karen from North Carolina with the foliage. Both guns blazing on that.
Okay. Okay, Karen in North Carolina. Mm-hmm. All right, that's singular. Yes, yeah. Henry.
I second the rage behind. Why would you want to go see the foliage up there? I do second that, but I also like Gary's answer of Tom Brady walking off after Super Bowl 52,
or seated on the field.
Yeah,
with defeat. That's right.
I like Joe in Columbus's answer of Wicked, and you know what? It's because we're talking about today. I got to throw in Zenos with the pizza. I love a nice New Haven slice.
You guys made a case, Karen in North Carolina, because she really went after the peepers, the foliage people in New England. Solzhenitsyn, and then the Belgian beer. How do you write? Nobody could write this stuff.
I like an Allagash. They're good.
Yeah, that's what they don't understand about talk radio. This is completely unscripted. AI couldn't come up with this.
You're not wrong.
Could AI intuit what Joe of Exton might say. No.
Right.
It would blow up. It would give up.
Right.
All right, it's the afternoon show. Next, we have the verdict in the Carmela Anthony murder trial. We got somebody on that tomorrow probably. We'll talk about that. And another great side question. Thanks for listening today. Afternoon show next. All that, Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Autoimmune disease, difficult to treat.